11 months let's so ooh.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful day so far. Well, okay, I say so far, but I think for most of the planet, the day's almost over. Anyway, welcome in, J-Train. Congratulations on redeeming first. Also, thank you so much to Overlord and J-Train both for their subs. That is so kind of you guys. It's been so long already, both of you guys. Time passing will always just be wild to me. I don't really know why. But welcome in, Zenith. I hope you're doing well. Also, welcome in, Princess Stavity. And hello, Liam and Ren. I hope you guys are all doing well. I'm very excited to play Inquisition today. I've been thinking about it all week. I know last time we played, we did Here Lies the Abyss. I did kill Hawk. So rest in peace to Fenris. That's okay. We also did Cole's quest, and we got a more human Cole, which I'm very excited about. I think we do still need to speak with him, and we also still need to speak with Varric. But we have things to do and pieces to clean up after hanging out in the abyss. Doing good. Reconciliation Day here in Canada, so I'm on vacation. What is Reconciliation Day? Also, I am very happy for you to be on vacation. I have a few friends from Canada, and they were in the group chat earlier today complaining about how they had to go to work even though it was a holiday. But that's cool. We always love getting vacations from work. Welcome in, Tate. How are you? I hope you're doing well. No, not Hawk. This a lot, haven't I? Zenith, I hated it. They were like, pick between Alistair and Hawk, and it's like, well, how am I supposed to pick between myself and my best friend? Truly. How are things? I missed your face. Things are going very well. I went to my grandma's house last week. That's where I was. That's why I didn't stream Thursday and Saturday, because it was her 80th birthday. So we did like birthday celebrations with her, and it was really fun. But Overlord currently in Europe. You're in Europe? I hope you're having a great time. I hope you're having the bestest of best times. Reconciliation with the native peoples. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Happy birthday to your grandma. Thanks. I'll let her know. It's not the one that I live with. So she lives kind of, I'm not going to dox anybody, but it is a bit of a drive. So that was fun. I don't get to see her super often. Feels like years since I've seen your beautiful face. How have you been, Mel? I've been doing very good, Zenith. Tomorrow's October, and I'm one of those freaks that's very abnormal about Halloween. As you guys have probably, well, you don't notice it on stream, but the last couple of videos I've made, you can see like the little ghost that I have hanging on my mirror. Those have been up since September 1st. That's okay. All right, let's get this game going. Let's get this game going. Because I am excited. We have people to talk to. We have things to do. I did take a peek at my journal before stream, like in the game, because I had booted it up to take screenshots for the YouTube thumbnail. Plaid shirt, nice, thank you. Overlord, it's still kind of warm where I live, but it was just cool enough today that I could bust out the long sleeves and pretend I'm not overheating. So I took a peek at my journal while I was taking screenshots to kind of figure out what we were gonna do tonight. Obviously, we still, I think, still have to finish speaking with Cole, and there's a lot of companion quests that are popping up again. But we also have a little follow-up thing in the war table for plot. So I want to do that as well, because I'm sitting here like, I don't know where the plot goes after this. Like, obviously, we're gonna do something about Corypheus, because that's, like, we kind of have to do something about Corypheus. So I'm curious to see how we get from here to whatever the next stage of this game is. Something I didn't notice until the last stream ended. We've been so focused on getting Bull's quest, I forgot we can now do Black Walls! That's so exciting. I love that. Okay, chat, I'm gonna be so real. I kind of forgot we've not had a Black Wall quest, because in my brain, the, like, Grey Warden thing where we're going around and finding, like, memories of the Grey Wardens or whatever, in my brain, that is Black Wall's quest for some reason. So, I forgot that we've not done his, like, actual quest yet. Should have 2 judgments available now. Love to see that. I think the judgments are cool. I really do. Hate doing them, because what do you mean I have to decide the fate of these people? Gotta deal with Corypheus before he pees on the carpet again. I think I missed that cutscene. I don't remember that. Grandparents gave me a Galaxy Watch last week and a box of electric shavers. Oh, sick! That sounds cool, Zenith. Right. I was in here taking screenshots, but I'm gonna go talk to Cole. Because the whole point of logging out next to Cole last week was so that we remembered to speak with him. I'm pretty sure. And if I'm wrong, because I know I ended up doing more than I thought I was going to last week. All right. You know what, Krim? If you want to sit on the back of the chair, that's fine. Windley probably does that too. Anyway, if I'm wrong, we'll just have a nice little conversation with our son.
The champion.
Our son that we co-parent with Varric, apparently. Wait, who is...
Sure.
There is somebody in the corner over there. I'm gonna go talk to Cole first.
Thank you.
Give you $100 for your birthday? Yo, that's nice. Happy birth. Jatron's referring to some banter between Dorian and Blackwall. Oh, the carpet was Haven. I get it. Have I missed that? Because I feel like Dorian and Blackwall are on my team all the time. Maybe I just forgot. Corypheus, one of yours, isn't he? One of mine, like a pet? A giant darkspawn hamster with aspirations of godhood. Dorian, why can't you look after your friends? Corypheus peed on the carpet. That's so funny. Blackwall's so cool.
Never trust half an elf.
Half an elf? What? Wait. What? Alright, you're more human now?
May I ask how things are, now that you're more human?
I'll try.
Okay. Do you still read minds? This was a while ago since I turned 34. That'll be me in a few years, Overlord. We'll catch up. All of us who are not 34 yet will catch up eventually. It's a reference to something, but I'm not sure what. I'm just sitting here like, the only canonical half-elf in this game that I know of is Morrigan's child. I don't remember his name, but that's a half-elf in my world state. And also, Alistair? I don't know. I think Alistair's very trustworthy. That might be my bias, though.
You're still able to sense the feelings of others, aren't you?
Yes, I still feel things. Flashes of their minds. Pain, hurt, all of it.
He's still an
It's
empath.
not so loud anymore. I make more noise myself, so I don't hear as much unless I want to. I remember more things, though. It lets me learn.
Oh,
I
that's
sometimes
cool.
see why something I said would bother Cullen. Maybe I'll do it less.
I kind of like the, I see where I do wrong. Maybe I'll do it less. Who's to say? Not a half-elf. Yeah, but what does he mean, half an elf? What does he mean by that? Cole is speaking about a dude in Impres du Leon, I think. Oh, okay. That's fair. Maybe it's a reference to Baldur's Gate? Maybe. I don't know. Such a mystery. William, the way you say that makes me think we'll find out. Alright, is it harder to help people?
Can you still help people if you can't make them forget?
It's harder. I can't start over if I do it wrong.
Ugh,
But
he lost
seeing
his
me
ability to save
changes
scum.
them. They know a person wants them to hurt less. That helps.
You know, I like this. I like Cole's character a lot. Alright, why no forgetting?
Why can't you make people forget you anymore?
Because I'm real. The forgetting was for both sides. They weren't frightened by me, and I wasn't hurt by them. Making people forget was a defense against people attacking me, and having what they saw in me stick. Because I'm real, everything sticks. Whatever people think or feel about me stays.
Okay. What about your body?
Are you still physically the same, or are you fully human?
I was always fully human. I can do everything I could do before, except make people forget. The way I move comes from my mind, not my body. As long as I remember some of the fade, it remains. My body
This is so
just
interesting.
like the real Cole's. Except that he was a mage. I'm not.
Maybe it's Sarah who's got a elf head but a human torso. Does she? Because I've noticed Windley's very stretched out and like lanky in a way that elves kind of are in these games. Sarah absolutely is not. That's so funny. Cole's human now. Can't wait for him to use the toilet for the first time. That'll be an experience. It sounds, Zenith, it sounds like nothing about his body has changed. So, I think you're a little late for that one. Why are you not a mage?
Why aren't you a mage?
I can't know for sure, but the real Cole, his father beat him, killed his mother. His sister might have died, too. I don't know if that was real or what the demon made me think.
I don't think
Then
that's
the
why he
Templars
was a
threw
mage,
Cole
though.
in darkness and starved him, all because he had magic. He thought that if he didn't have magic, I'm what he wanted to be. Him, but normal. So no one would hurt him.
That's actually really sad. Okay, so it's what Cole desired to be. His previous meeting with Cole could have involved the Inquisitor talking about using the privy. Should be enlightening. That's so silly. Cole turning humans. Don't forget to feed and hydrate with agua. So true. Senna, thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the posture check. I'm going to do that a tad out of order. Thanks, Senna. Okay. How are spirits different, Cole?
What's the difference between you and a spirit now?
Spirits are... they just are. Most of them sense something that interests them and stick to it. They don't remember much. It keeps them pure, but it also keeps them from learning, from growing. I wanted to help people, but I only knew enough to do it in the simplest way. Now I can see more. I also want to hit people a lot.
Damn.
Varric is helping with that.
I love that Varric has kind of adopted him.
I'll talk to you later.
Also, Overlord,
If
thank
you
you
like.
for the stretch posture check and hydrate. Agua again, of course, of course. We're very early on the self-care redeems tonight. Banter with Dorian reveals Cole was surprised he didn't need to eat or sleep. That's so interesting. Okay. Oh, yeah. Who is this guy? I think I've spoken to him before, but I forgot.
Inquisitor, you have done much, but have you the stomach for the quizquisition?
The what?
It begins
Wait.
now, and there is a timer.
Okay.
The Qunari are a ferociously pedantic people guided by a very particular philosophy. Name its author.
Oh, girl. I don't know. I don't know.
I'll guess the Qun.
Incorrect. An unfortunate lapse into non sequitur. We will continue when I have time and the wind calls me.
I think I have a new favorite character. That's so fucking goofy. I love that. Not it putting me on blast for how much I've not retained lore-wise. That's okay. I was in the Tome of you know, that makes sense. That's
Very
the
well.
tome that Isabella had in Dragon Age 2, I'm pretty sure. I could also just be wrong, but... Overlord, thank you for the hydrate again. Yes, indeed. Okay. That's so fun. I need to study my codexes off stream before we talk to that guy again. Are you guys ready for pain and suffering? Because I've not spoken to Varric since the sacrifice. Answer is Kozlin, by the way. Yeah. Guy doesn't appear often to me, but I was just like, what, when he appeared the first time? I kind of thought I hallucinated him, because I saw him when I was coming up the stairs. I was like, oh, yeah, there's Cole. But then I ran into Cole trying to get to that corner, so I was like, wait a minute. Another man? Okay, sexy pirate lady mentioned? Of course. Always. Always.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a Merchant Guild hit list?
I was on a hit list?
Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
Can I hug him? I want to hug him, but I also want to hear the rest of the story. But we're going to hug him. I just have to hope he continues. First encountered Lord Triple's minute in my room after I was rolling around in bed with Sarah. That's so funny. He said, the women-loving women are having a time. We have to go quiz show. What is better aftercare than having a quiz show? That's so goofy. I always kill the warden. Bro was gonna die anyway. Varric needs his bestie. Yeah, Zenith, I'm emotionally attached to Alistair, though. I'm emotionally attached to Alistair. I'm also attached to Hawk. But I couldn't do it. I couldn't kill Alistair, I'm sorry. Name the prophet's treacherous husband, not the treacherous husband. Poorly made wind. I love the wind sounds, and I love that the subtitles call it poorly made, because that was pretty good wind sounds to me. Damn, Varric. I hate that it takes killing Hawk to be able to hug him.
The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead.
That is a terrible
They sent
idea.
guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They kick in the door, and Hawk yells, "You're just in time," and drags them over to a game of Wicked Grace.
Okay,
They
sure.
played 2 hands of cards before the city guard showed up to take them away. A couple of them became regulars in our weekly game. Hawk just had that effect on people.
Good for him.
I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks. I guess I've got some letters to write. I should be the one to tell Fenris. Excuse me.
Okay. I hate that. Usually leave Hawk in the Fade. I feel like that's the natural end to his story. Well, obviously, that's fair. That makes sense. But also, have you considered the natural end to his story is just growing old in a cave with the rest of the Kirkwall gang playing Minecraft or some shit? The same voice actor as Alexius and Dorian's father. I love that. They got this man doing just doing anything out here. What have you done? Listen, Alistair can't say I don't care about him after all of this. I hate it. In a cave. One of you guys told me there was, like, concept art of Anders post-Dragon Age 2. Like, I don't know if it was actually in a cave or if we just said he was living in hiding in a cave somewhere. So if Anders has to hide in a cave, the rest of the Kirkwall gang is hanging out in that cave. I will always latch on to the idea that everyone is homies. Okay, let's go to our... Actually, do you have anything else to say?
Sorry, I really need to write some letters. Another time, all right?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure we had you all sorted. Should be the one to tell Fenris who the fuck is cutting onions. Hate that. I'm kind of glad I postponed that to this week instead of having the, like, all of the upsetting stuff last week. I saw it thanks to that video I see on Anders you linked the other day. Good stuff, by the way. So serious. Oh, thank you. No, that video about Anders that I linked, it popped up in my recommended like right after I finished Dragon Age 2, and I was like, oh, I want to know, because I think he is. I want to know what the people are saying about my baby girl. That same person also has a video about Cullen I'm excited to watch, but for obvious reasons, I've not watched it yet. I have to wait until I finish Inquisition, I think. Just like to think Thetis runs on narrative
Adamant's
casualty, just
influence
like this
continues,
world.
Your worship.
I hate that.
I submit
That's
Lord
so sad.
Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus.
Kill him.
We found him alive, offering
Wait, is that
extreme resistance.
That's that
Likely
nasty
because
man.
the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Kill him. A grim and serious matter,
Many
truly.
places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you've trod in your pathetic life.
This man's really not making a case
I
for
serve
himself.
the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
I cannot ethically make him tranquil. I want to kill this man so bad. His face just pisses me off. Just found your channel through your Anders video. Love your videos. Thank you. Also, welcome in Nightshade. I hope you're doing well. There's also banter between Cole and Cassandra, where he senses her pain and guilt over Hawke's death. So we have to have Cole and Cassandra on the team today. Just a heads up, he will act smug about every option except the evil option you won't choose. Hey, and I can respect that. You know, I've also played some smug-ass characters in the past, or I think of my OCs as smug-ass characters. Nobody plays when it comes to being made tranquil. That's just fucked up. I throw morals to the wind. Zenith, I hate this man being alive. I'm going to kill him, but then he's like, Gloria waits me. Girl, do souls work like that in this universe? We're gonna kill him anyway. Tranquility is being in hell, and it is. But I've been very loud about thinking no one should be made tranquil. Y'all are not about to see me be a hypocrite in this video game. You're not about to see me knowingly be a hypocrite in this video game. I should say. We've fumbled our way to some less than ideal outcomes. You give him to the wardens. Tranquility is reversible. Why even bother? Damn. Damn. We are looking for a more permanent solution to this motherfucker's history. She emphasizes with Bethany over the loss of her own brother. Yeah, no, that's sad. That is true. And then I have Carver alive in my game, so like I'm sure the sentiment is similar. Faithful Inquisitor, listen, I wasn't trying to overtly be Faithful Inquisitor, but I also wasn't going to tell these people that they're wrong. Like, who am I to tell people what they can and can't believe in? All about that petty life. I do it to make the fucker squirm. That's so fucked up. Killing is the most moral thing to do here. Jail him and lose the key is wild. But I also feel like isn't enough. I want him gone.
Lord Erimond, any protection you thought you had has
God,
apparently
I'm
been
believable.
withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Yeah.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
Wow. I don't know about all that. Oh, they got Windley up there doing that shit. The sword's as big as he is. This is crazy. Protagonists around whom the morals of the universe revolve around. No, that's fair. You can just starve him to death. That's less satisfying. He was very annoying to me. Which is also, I guess, kind of fucked up. Him dying for the crime of being annoying. No, he did some fuck shit. Alright. Do we have another one? Also, I think it's wild they got Windley out there wielding that big-ass sword to decapitate people. Truth lies in the next world is what he says with everything but the tranquil option. I love and hate that he's like, oh, tranquil, we are not gonna play about this. I am a lord, you pissants, I will not lose myself. So, I'm assuming he does lose himself when he becomes tranquil. Very unfortunate. Final words. I always end up caving and doing everything to make Solus happy, knowing he's gonna break my heart anyway. No, Nightshade, I was initially, before we had, like, gotten to Inquisition, I said I was gonna romance Solus just for the drama, because I know a little bit about Veilguard, and I was like, we have to romance him for the drama. I went for Dorian instead, because I just really didn't want to play as a girl. I went for Dorian instead, because you guys are like, just lie in the Dragon Age keep for the drama, but I have seen that Dorian is also in Veilguard, so I may not even lie for the drama. Like, rest in peace. Dragged away screaming, I hate that! I mean, no, that would probably be me too if I was going to be made tranquil. I have to pay respects to your self-respect. Listen, I still think it would be interesting to experience Veilguard as a Solus kisser. I just did not want to be a girly pop. At least not for my first playthrough. And I like Dorian a lot better anyway. Dorian's so cute. I have a plushie of him. That's adorable. They're my two faves, plus Sarah. I love that. I love that for you. That is so fun. I didn't realize I was gonna love Dorian as much as I did. Or I do.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant.
So, that's been fun.
Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
She wants that? Not a request made lightly.
You're very serious about this. Is more death the answer?
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Okay. The one advantage to a faithful Inquisitor, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah. None of these... Okay, that's definitely... None of these sound like we're killing her, so I think we can be safe. Krabik, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's official, the plushie. You were asking... Oh, that's so cool! I did not know that. I'm gonna have to see if I can find one. I've seen a lot of fan-made plushies, just like in general, not specifically of Dragon Age characters. And some of them are like really cursed because it's like a picture. I mostly see it of Solus. It's like a picture of Solus just printed onto some fabric and turned into like a little like scrawny stick figure kind of doll. I love those. They're so goofy. But then also, like, I've seen a lot of really cute ones just in general that, like, people design. The two options here give you war table missions. Andraste forgives you, unlocks the good works of Sir Ruth. Deep Roads unlocks the death of Sir Ruth. Well, we're not letting her just die. You said sorry, so no death. Yeah, sorry, and also, like, those were not actions that she did in her right state of mind. Like, who am I to kill you for that? Sup, he, she's, and otherworldly beings. Welcome in, Kravik. Alright, let's be religious.
The Inquisition stands for faith. Our work has greater purpose. Sometimes we need a reminder. So, Ruth, the Herald of Andraste forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Your worship, I will try.
I feel like my approval with Solus is so all over the place. Gotta watch my ex fall over on a motorcycle standing still yesterday. I love that for you. I love that for you. The one I have is like chibi kind of thing. It's so cute. It came with some pins and a flag. That is adorable. That's so cute. Since my Inquisitor is an atheist, I refuse to judge her. She's humbled by you having more faith in the Wardens than they do. Yeah, that's the other one I was leaning towards. So it was like, yeah, no, this has nothing to do with me. And all of the other options are shit. I'm not locking you away. I'm not, like, doing any of that. Oh, yeah, war table.
Climax.
Reached
Not
the climax.
just us.
Oh, you. This could be serious. Perhaps there will be gowns.
Perhaps not, but think of the hats.
Wicked, wicked hat.
Are they telling me that I'm reaching the climax of this game? I don't think that's true. I don't know. It's kind of hard to gauge, because I know this game is long. We still have quite a few hours left. If you lock her and a number of other ways, there's some banter you can unlock with them. The things Dragon Age players have to do for banter. That's why we're an amazing dynamic, morally questionable and neutral. That's wild. Okay.
Any word?
Nothing yet.
Okay. You've received your word that Movrin the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile into Venter. He and his clan immediately staked a claim to a large section of the land along the Imperial Highway. At the edge of the Silent Plains, it is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are not interested in banditry or actively threatening anyone, beyond, of course, suddenly declaring that they now live within Imperium borders. Our Teventer contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among the Magisters. Cutting ties before their presence is considered provocation. If you simply want them present to unnerve Teventer, it is possible to keep Movrin's clan supplied without explicit ties to us. We're gonna send Leliana.
Let's see what we have.
Okay. With supplies assured, Movrin and his clan have set up an extensive settlement and become a welcome stop at the edge of the Silent Plains. There's no reported theft, as they have no need, but there is legendary brawling, as they cannot stop. Teventer is concerned, but for now they seem to be tolerating Movrin's presence, or at least they are able to ignore it. That's that, like, big guy we found. That's so funny. Are you singing the Jujutsu Kaisen opening, Zenith? Is that what you mean by you are my special? Okay. Stop venatory activity in the west. Alright. We have so many things. Red Jenny attends a party? Surely the Inquisitor cannot be a part of such things. It seems a base prank to intentionally disrupt such an affair. A memo from... Oh, the Inquisitor is absolutely involved in Red Jenny antics, because I think it's funny. Written on a letter from Sarah. This guy is a special prick, swats his people around, thinks his sovereigns pay for it, embarrass him at his own party, and you please a dozen people. People with the keys and little else. Trivial to ensure we are represented, but should we encourage such base behavior? We're gonna send Liliana.
Inquisitor.
She gets it. That or Zim is making a reference to the Lego movie. Love that. Sarah's the best. I love working with Sarah. I feel like, for the most part, Sarah is ultimately out here just being, like, chaotic good. And I think that should be encouraged. Got a quote from a girl at my motorcycle lessons I became friends with. She said to the other girl, "Stop faking out with it. You're supposed to blow it." And we were practicing CPR on a dummy. That's wild. What a wild quote. Welcome in, Nico. How are you? I hope you're doing well. We're doing pretty well out here. You missed the sadness of talking to Varric after Hawk died. So, there is that. Annexing Kirkwall. The worst of the Mage Rebellion is now past. However, the mage who started it all, who destroyed the Chantry in Kirkwall and murdered Grand Cleric Elthina and dozens of innocent faithful, is still at large. Not my Anders crumbs! The fanatic Anders must be brought to justice. Though he may no longer be in the city, it is still home to many of his known associates. I thus resolved to invade Kirkwall to locate Anders, but Starkhaven's annexation— Oh wait! This is from Sebastian! I don't think I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna finish reading. He was serious when he said he was gonna invade Kirkwall. That's wild. Sebastian, let it go. Yeah, Anders is not gonna kiss you. Just chill. I stand by what I said, though. Sebastian's really gonna, like, invade an entire city for one man. Says a lot more about him than it does Anders. Sebastian mission I told you to ignore is coming back. Getting my ass handed to me in Elden Ring Night Rain hard mode. Other than that, I'm good. Good luck with Night Rain. On hard mode, no less. That is truly some masochistic video gaming right there. I don't judge. My sister plays games the same way. I am both amazed and terrified of people who enjoy playing video games for, like, the pure struggle of it. Missed some important stuff. Yeah, we completed Here Lies the Abyss last week, and now I'm actually reading because you guys let me know that I didn't read enough, and I think we got my entire Dalish clan murdered. So now I'm reading everything. If you're reading this, I ate your gender. Joke's on you, Krabic. I don't have one. If you did your job as champion, his mission is about delivering aid to Kirkwall, and Liliana calls it a waste of time. Liliana. Murdered by Josephine, which should not be possible. Like, I love Josephine. I think she's a very capable and powerful woman in her own right. She's not out here killing people. What do you mean? What do you mean? She would never do that to me. Sebastian, what are you doing, my guy? More fighting is gonna make shit worse. Just look for him yourself. Or, like, maybe just leave him alone. What do you mean, at large? Anders is not doing jack shit. He's hiding out. Probably depressed. And hoping for the best. Like, what do you mean? I already missed my PC. I achieved level 2 on ER Night Rain, and I want to reach level 3 on hard mode. Good luck with that, Overlord. Ate the lack of gender. You no longer have pronouns. That's wild. Don't bring other peeps into your shit. Truly, Sebastian. Okay. Starkhaven's annexation of the notoriously troubled city has not proceeded as planned. Well, the city's resistance opposes me. They forget that I do this for the good of the city and for all of the free marches. Do you? I'm not giving him a super fair chance because I just didn't really connect with his character, so I didn't give him much of a fair chance to begin with. So maybe he is delusional and thinks he's doing a good service. As a staunch ally of the Inquisition, I entreat support for this endeavor, that Kirkwall may be brought under control before more innocents are harmed. Girl, Just leave it alone. Okay. Good work, Sister Ruth. That popped up fast. You'll all rue the day once Veilguard rolls around. I tell you what. Okay. I hear what y'all say about Veilguard. I do think I'm still going to enjoy it. Will it be my favorite? Probably not. Not unless the characters worm their way into my brain the way the Dragon Age 2 Kirkwall gang has. Like, it really is, the difference between my enjoyments of the games really does hinge solely on how much I, like, latch onto the characters. Rue the day once, oh, not in that way. I'm scared to ask what you mean by that, but I'll find out eventually. Krapik, thank you for the hydrate. I mean, I'll be vindicated in my defense of Sebastian. Oh, does he pop back up again? I'm willing to hear him out. He has beautiful eyes. They gave him one of my favorite shades of blue for an eye color. Unfortunately, nothing else about him really, like, stood out to me in a way to latch onto. Krapik, that's a lot of hydrates. Thank you for the drowning. I don't need to drink water that fast. I was out here trying. I'm almost out of water. This is crazy. I'll do another gulp for all the hydrates, though. If it's his eyes, you should see a photo of Varric's voice actor. Varric's voice actor's eye color is like Hatsune Miku teal. Bright, beautiful shades of blue. That's funny. This is making me want to play Inquisition for the 100th time. You should absolutely do it. You should. No, Liam, I am excited to see what you mean about Sebastian and Veilguard. I am willing to hear him out. The same way I have been willing to not hate Cullen. And so far in Inquisition, Cullen's been pleasant. Kind of eyes that looks like they can give you cancer. What does that mean? Wait. Now I need to know. What do you mean? Is it just like aggressively bright blue, like radioactive blue? It's in the A-Team remake? Oh, sick! Is bro trying to drown you? What the fuck? Because of the piercing light? Oh. I see. His eyes look like... Okay, first of all... Can I see pictures of this man if I Google Dragon Age Varric VA? Oh, I can! I see what you mean. Those are aggressively, like, light colors. Love that for him. Barmy, welcome in! Thank you for the hydrate. Y'all are trying to make me run out of water. Speaking of the A-Team remake, Bodhan was a member of the original A-Team. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, what has Sir Ruth been up to in the 5 minutes that we forgave her? The Grey Warden, Sir Ruth, appears to have taken your forgiveness to heart and has found purpose with stalwarts of the Chantry. She has requested resources to take the word of the Maker to areas where less able messengers might be threatened. Inquisitor, the compassion you have shown has compelled me to act in your name. Where the Maker's word is absent, I can bring it. Where his light has faded, I can rekindle it. Do we really have to do all that? I will challenge the worst of Andraste's detractors and inspire where her chantries cannot go. And if I fall in her service, that will serve as well. I need Sir Ruth to not have a death wish, actually. Her delayed suicide is no way to speak for Andraste or the Inquisition. I would deny her. She's determined to do this, equip her to do it. Perhaps she could be misinformed. Yeah, no, we're gonna send Josephine. Gorley, you need therapy. Sir Ruth took our rebuke to heart and has not pursued her self-destructive plan. It remains to be seen whether she can find a true peace with herself, but at least she will not be dying in our name. And that's all I can ask for, I guess. I swear I hear Varric just shout, "Together to victory." And I love that for you. Captain America and everything. And other famous Nazi killer. Wait. Wait, what do you mean he's Captain America? Hang on, let me look up this man. Let me look up this man. I'm assuming voice actor in a game or a cartoon. Cause what do you mean? Yeah, in a game. Oh, in Marvel Rivals! The game that I play with my friends all the time. Okay. Animated series and games. Alright, sick. So I was like, I have seen some of the Avengers movies, some of the Marvel movies, and I'm pretty sure, he was played by somebody else. That's not what y'all are talking about. Okay. Alright, let's handle this hard in Hightown. Ruffles, Nightingale, and various agents named after crummy jobs. Thanks for looking into this bullshit mess for me. Based on what you've told me, there's only one person I can think of who specifically uses Bronto liquor as an insult and also can't write worth a damn. Worthy, an acquaintance of mine from Kirkwall. Although, why he'd do all this, I have no idea. I owe you all drinks. We should capture Worthy ourselves and question him about how he infiltrated Skyhold. Yeah, so true, Liliana. We removed the door from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress, which we burned, doused in acid, and threw into the sea. Well, that's a little excessive. Apparently, he has beef with Varric for setting up the Champion of Kirkwall with another rune crafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, then declared himself the greatest writer in Thedas. At which point, Fletcher laughed so hard she started choking. That dwarf is a menace. He claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold. Okay. Not him having beef with the fact that we had Sandal. Again. That's crazy. Talks between Ferelden and Orlais took place in Jader and went off more or less without incident. Queen Honora is a skilled diplomat, after all, and it was clear that the Orlesians were not interested in more war. This is only the first of such meetings. Okay, sick. Sick. A sword that is said to have belonged to the Ferelden hero King Callahan. Callahan? I think I've been reading his name wrong this whole time. I have to really thought his name was Callahan. Like H-A-N-D. Anyway. Cool. Contact the hero Ferelden. Well. Time to see what Wheatley's been up to. Spy Queen Liliana is the best for Sarah and Varric missions. Liliana seems to have a good time with the Sarah missions. For those who forget, Worthy is the original runecrafter from Dragon Age 2 before Sandal moves in, and you just use him instead. And you know what's really funny? What's really funny about my specific playthrough in World State is my ass was not runecrafting. Worthy is mad for literally no reason. Sandal moved into my house, and I was like, yeah, that's Sandal. And then, like, that's it. He pet my dog a few times. That's literally it. Worthy is mad that he wasn't just put on standby. I mean, neither was I. That's, like, that makes it extra funny. Like, Worthy, you're doing all of this because somebody who wasn't going to use your services anyway was recommended someone else? And they also didn't use their services? Like, what do you mean? Except to my latest playthrough. No, I do feel like, especially on harder difficulties, the runecrafting probably does make a difference. I just, you know, I don't think about it. It's a really bad manuscript. I guess so. They looked at that thing and they said, you know, burning it's not enough. I need to eviscerate it. Just completely remove the idea of it off the planet. We did give Sandal room and board, and I would do it again any day. I love Sandal. That's just a little guy chilling out. None of our agents have seen the hero of Ferelden, but our normal work led us to scattered references of him passing through the area. It'll take a serious commitment of resources, but we could attempt to contact him. Girl, all Liliana has to do is just call Wheatley up and be like, hey, how's it going? It can't be that hard.
Inquisitor.
The hero of Ferelden made contact. He left a letter to deliver to the Inquisitor, as well as goods from his travels that might be of use. We have included them in the missive. Sick. Is there a letter for me to read? I'd like to read that. Okay, I don't really want to do resource missions right now. Diverting soldiers in the Frostbacks. A letter delivered by Messenger Bird. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers. Oh yeah, they need help. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We sent a party to pursue a group of Red Templars, and we suspect... Oh, yeah. Red Templars... If the Red Templars to escape, more people will be harmed. Our soldiers would understand. Yeah. Allowing them to go to Sister's aid. However, we would likely lose the Templars' trail. Wait. These soldiers are still our allies. They've done their part. We cannot abandon them. Wait a minute. Okay, so sending Cullen means we're not helping them. Josephine is helping them. Okay. Fortunately, that peace may never come. A band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We have taken refuge in a cave and are holding them off as best we can, but I do not know how long we can last. I think... we'll send them. Letters in the Codex. That's so sick. I can't wait to see what Wheatley said. I was Roman Liliana, so she knows exactly what the hero for Elden is doing. And I love that for you. I feel like I was pretty close with Liliana. Wheatley was close with everyone, actually. Wheatley was homies with the whole gang. And apparently Alistair swapped up on us at the last minute, but that's fine. Okay, your help arrived just in time. My sisters and I have seen the soldiers safely to Ferelden. I cannot express what this means to all of us. Maker's blessing upon you and our resources. We've lost the Red Templars? Waiting for the... they did tell me this would happen. They did tell me this would happen. You know what? I would make the same decision again. Okay. You may not remember me. I stayed at Skyhold for a time and later accompanied some injured soldiers to Ferelden. Our journey was more perilous than expected, and I only lived to write this thanks to the aid of the Inquisition. I have little to offer, but if I may help the Inquisition in some small way, you have only to ask. Arranged to transfer Sister Paulette to the Chantry in Denerim. Having a reliable ally in the capital's Chantry could prove valuable. We'll just let her remain in peace.
Let's see what we have.
These humble lips will always praise the Inquisition. You ask for nothing, but please accept this small token as a thanks. Hell yeah. Okay. That's all the stuff on the Ferelden side. Okay. Inquisition agents have uncovered a potential problem in the nation of Navarra. A Tevinter mage by the name of Virilius has recently been noted in the company of King Marcus, and rumors comment on how strange it is for a new advisor to be so closely heeded. There is evidence to indicate Virilius is a member of the Venatori. Having the Navaran king under their sway would give the cult a great deal of power and hinder the Inquisition's ability to operate in the north. Yeah, we'll just eliminate him. Leliana's so right. The agent known as Argent infiltrated the Navaran royal palace and killed Virilius, eliminating several others who she reports were clearly co-conspirators. King Marcus is reported to have wakened as if from a dream. The Inquisition is not connected to any of this, and the king is enraged to have been magically influenced in such a manner. He will definitely be more wary of Venatori emissaries in the future. Argent brought back several interesting items. Okay, cool. Oh, I do need to start paying attention that none of these are Vivian quests. I cannot be doing Vivian quests. Joshi nets you the same reward plus 20 influence? Oh, that would have been nice. That's okay. Based on the revelation at Haven that Venatori operatives report to a darkspawn believed to be the Magister Corypheus, threat assessment of possible Venatori have been reprioritized as vital. Duke Tithys Pentagast rules the Nuvaran city of Hunterfell. A former military hero who prided himself on his open-minded attitude, Duke Typhus rules with the help of a secret network of old adventuring companions and possible lovers, as they are all rumored to be beautiful women. You know what? Good for them. Information on the 5 Bells of Hunterfell is limited, but they are known to include humans from both Orlais and Ferelden, an elf, a dwarf, and even a Talvishoth. Known or suspected backgrounds range from respected mortalitazi or dragon hunter to bard, smuggler, or even apostate. They just got a whole gang. Robert's reputation precedes her. Even if she wishes otherwise, I can uncover more about her. Dragon hunting is a noble sport, usually. I should be able to find out about this further. Friends among the Templars, they might know more about the supposed apostate. I'm gonna give this one to Liliana. This is a chain of missions. I wanted to clear out stuff on the war table. More things keep popping up, though. I think this is something you get from Bull's Ben Hesroth reports. Probably. You know what? Good for them. Hey, if they want to be a bunch of lovers, who am I to stop them, truly? Heard only rumors, I fear, but it is said that her most intriguing aspect is her voice. It is of a unique quality, different from most Orlesian bards, who are human or elven. That's like nothing. Okay, I'm gonna do some other things and then we can come back to that later. I had our people remove a downward pointing triangular symbols from our outposts. They have not made a reappearance, which means little. It's clear someone has an interest in the Inquisition. Someone organized, with ties to those across the sea. We've eliminated the Quinari as the most obvious suspects nonetheless. Knowing who they're not does not tell us who they are, what they're doing, or why. They're clever, we know that, and they have resources. But so do we, and they should learn that they are not to toy with the Inquisition. Okay, Liliana. If our investigations have any hope of succeeding, we'll have to strike hard and fast, before they even know we're looking. Coordinated effort hitting all the leads we have at once. This is pointless. I won't commit to her. Alright, let's send our girl. What do you think about Talus? From the Dragon Age 2 DLCs? A whole D&D party spotted. Love that. Wait, are you talking about the girl from the Dragon Age 2 DLCs? Oh, let me Google, because I feel like, yes, okay. Honestly, I don't really have a strong opinion about her. She's fun. I think it's really silly that she's quite literally that one woman or actress's self-insert. I think that's silly. This is so fun. I've never watched someone do a live playthrough on Dragon Age Inquisition before because I play it so much. I love this. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Nightshade. We usually don't do as much war table yapping, which you can probably tell because there's a lot of war table stuff built up. But yeah, I don't super have like a strong opinion on Talus other than I think her inclusion is silly and goofy and I think it's fun. I think she sucks and makes poor excuses for That's true. I feel like we didn't have a lot of time to really like connect super well with her motives. She's nobody's favorite. Like, I kind of just forgot about her, honestly. Her DLC was good, though. Okay, I love it purely for... It does have Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts vibes a little bit, but also purely for the fact that Fenris and Anders had to come save us. A doomed duo, truly. They made it through, but that must have been an experience for them. Sure is Felicia Day character. And I do love that. I think that's so silly. I think that's very silly. I kind of completely forgot about, most of her character arc, though. The prison break banter, I loved it. I love it. Highlight of the DLC for 3 lines. Okay, Liam, I think that might speak more to the absolute brain rot I have for Fenris and Anders and just, like, my Kirkwall gang, but, like, specifically those two. They could literally, like, not have said anything, and I still would have been like, my favorite part of the DLC. That's my favorite part. I just love them so much, and I love to see them hate each other because I think it's funny. Oh, for everyone? I love that. I really love that. Okay. Compliments to your spy master. She is a resourceful woman. That she is. We love... Oh, she looks so sad. Anyway. Tell Sister Liliana to call off her dogs. Save them for Corypheus. We suspect also that she has gotten all she can from Sir Helmuth. A caterpillar on a leaf does not know there is a forest about him. You will hear no more from us. Our intention was to watch, and we have seen enough. Corypheus threatens us all, and the Inquisition is Thetis' only hope for stopping him. Alright, sick. Well, that seems like it's sorted. Situation is unfolding. Till the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the Circles of Magi. Now mostly abandoned, it has become a home to a number of mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens. And mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground. Okay. Let me get this straight. There was a college for mages. And people are mad that mages are there. I feel like that should have been expected of them. I feel like that should have been expected. Like, where else would they go? Right. Inquisition agents suspect the Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. That makes sense. We should send in agents to evacuate the college. They can be brought to Skyhold along with their artifacts. Use diplomacy with Duke Sandral. He must be convinced to interfere. I kind of don't think sending in a bunch of Templars is the move. Well, let's see if Josephine can, maybe do something about that. But also, actually, having them come here and bringing their stuff here seems like the most surefire way to make sure everyone is fine. Aveline and Sebastian, while you're praying, ask the sky for reinforcements and pie. You know that prayer has never worked for me before. That's so silly. Okay. I'm gonna have them come here. Our dwarven warrior, Corbin, led a foray into the College of Magi and emerged with both the mage refugees and whatever artifacts could be transported, all before the Neverin mobs finally stormed the gates. If the Venatori were behind this, they have been disappointed, and the refugees expressed their relief and their thanks for the rescue. Sick. Okay. I'm glad that worked out. Multiplayer cameo. Oh, is that one of the multiplayer characters? The dwarven warrior? That's fun. Honestly, people are kind of dumb. You're right, J-Train. I'm expecting too much of people. I'm expecting too much. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of the gathering of resources to be moved into Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. Squirt with the limp says horses for 20, small forest. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes route. Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor/weapons, says they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about wobbly wheel. We'll slow them through pass. Easy pickings, right? So true. Okay. Few altered signs will waylay them into the marks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last long. Buying up the caravan would expose whether it is led by an honest merchant or a conspirator against us. Blockading a caravan is small but provocative matter. Do we trust this information? I'm gonna send Josephine. Try not to kill as many people. Lady Leon is my go-to for anything other than prestige or brute. She's so cunning. She is. No, she really is. I should have been defaulting to her more often. Caravan spotted by Sarah's friends was abandoned after our offer to buy it. There's no documentation to show who arranged it. It appears our scrutiny was enough to scare them off. Okay. It was lovely to see you at the Winter Palace. Sick. I know exactly what to send. We need only a messenger. King Wilhelm of the... Wilhelm? Of Wilhelm... I think I might be getting it wrong. Wilhelm Scream fame? The stock sound that everyone uses? That might be spelled differently. Be aware that King Wilhelm of the Enderfells is about to celebrate the 3rd birthday of his... Oh. A little birthday gift. Cute. Most of the good choices are Leliana's. Yeah, I've not been reading everything until recently on the war table. But Leliana does have a good heart. And she's smart. So, like, that makes sense. Wilhelm from the Scream was a cowboy soldier. Wait, is that where it comes from? That's so funny. I actually didn't know where it came from. I just know it's like a stock sound. And there's actually multiple Wilhelm screams, which is kind of fun. Okay. Sick. Sent a birthday gift. Sightings of the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area, and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders. But they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Deventer. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Send a select group to observe. We don't want to alarm the Venatori. We know they are all too willing to sacrifice their captives. Sure. Playing Dragon Age Inquisition right now. We love to see it. Welcome in, Twisted Beach. I hope you're doing well. You know that H-Bomber guy video about plagiarism? Just watch the first few minutes of that. Okay. It has been a long time since I watched that video. And my takeaway of it was the last 2 hours, like most people. But I should go rewatch that. Gives you the history of the Wilhelm Scream. I gotta go rewatch that. I feel like, sometimes I feel like, especially when I'm, like, watching YouTube videos, there are, like, certain bits of it where it's, like, I'll watch it, and then I get hit with, like, the memory eraser for Men in Black. I think that happened there. Okay, located Venatori Enclave, fires on approach, assumed they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed, Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves alive or dead. One Deep Stalker corpse found, signs of blight corruption. Best guess, Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assume they left the same way. Well, collapsed. No passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, a message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Well, that's not ominous at all. That's absolutely not ominous at all. Okay. A hole in the surface's precious sky, not our concern. But the thing that did it? If this Magister shit really brought the Blight and the Darkspawn, we're no friend of that. Follow these instructions and you'll catch your enemies sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That's your only warning. They hold their secrets dear. Do as they say, no more, no less. Okay. I wish that happened to me more often. Would mean I'd not have to keep making playlists for work. Rest in peace, Liam. The dwarves are from Kalsharok, the mysterious Thaig. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Our soldiers report that they passed through the tunnel without incident and surprised a sizable Minotauri encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. They found this letter. Leliana. A letter on a dark vellum with obviously dwarven markings. You follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is a first step. We shall see. Alright, great. Okay. Truth or dare? Ambassador Montelier, we have never met, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from a most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with a news item of some interest. Were you aware that the Grand Duchess of Lydes recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine? Indeed, she stayed an entire fortnight as a guest of Duke Alvin Blanchard of wait. Y'all know I can't pronounce anything vaguely French. I'm so sorry. In light of her other connections and the curious amount of coin which spread across the region in the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Okay. Pronounce Leeds? Damn. Damn. I don't know what it is. I have always struggled with, like, vaguely French things, or, like, French-adjacent things. Vivian Art means stay away. Oh, is that Vivian Art? You are so true. Not participating in this mission? Neither am I. Support Cassandra? I always want to support Cassandra. Starting a new game now, we're all playing together. It's Inquisition night, and I love that. I love that we're all playing. Feel like you'd be kick-ass at reading bedtime stories. As long as there's no French in it, Zenith, I will do my best. Lord of the Rings read-along video petition. So, Overlord, I don't know if we can make that happen, but my mom does have a box set of the Hobbit books. So, potentially. Mission supports Cassandra to be divine. Oh, and I don't want that. I don't want that. I love you, Cassandra, but I cannot support you in that way. Is it too... Okay. I told Leliana to do what she wants. I didn't push her to go for divine. So is it too late to support her in being the divine? It was to be expected in the wake of so many important deaths and the rise of the Inquisition. Several noble houses are attempting to spur their fortunes by crafting an alliance of their own. For now, they seem mired in arguments of seniority. It will be a long time before any of them threaten our standing. Shall someone be offered an ambassador of the Herald? Not the Inquisition, if only to let them know in a non-threatening way that we are watching. Okay, sure. You need to do Leliana's quest. Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because if we had locked her out, then I'm going to support Cassandra to keep Vivian from getting it. There's no combat. Okay, sick. I do know we had that mission. I did want to do that today. Okay. We are almost done. Contact has been made. There are others in service to Corypheus. They were promised immortality in the next world and will spare no action in this one. That's crazy. Okay. Make the promise. My people will watch the runners. We will get some of these conspirators, and the only one we will risk is her. Place your people in obvious weakness, a true tactical blunder that would legitimately pain you. It must be thus. Oh, that's suspicious. We'll send Leliana. Only 12 hours, J Train. Do the whole extended editions and the documentaries. I was just thinking about doing a 12-hour Lord of the Rings marathon. One of my friends has been threatening me for years to watch the movies with me. And I think at this point we just need to, like, pick a weekend where I can go to her house and we do it. We've done everything but set a date. I am going to see her Halloween weekend, though. We're not watching it then because we already have like a lot of plans with like a big group. But maybe if I ask her in person, we'll get a date set. And hopefully before the year is over, I will have seen the movies. Florian's plan went perfectly until ours was enacted even more perfectly. We exposed a number of names allied with the Venatori, although the ease with which they were abandoned suggests there were more to have. But we did it without a drop of our own blood hitting the ground, aside from the Duchess, who has not been seen for some days. The sudden exposure of her plan may have made her suspect in the eyes of the Venatori. Some might claim it was a shame to use her this way. She would not. If I know her kind, she expected it and would commend that we did it first. Well, that works out. Okay. I haven't seen the documentaries yet, but the extended editions are the correct way to watch them. And lucky for me, my dad only owns the extended editions, and I'm pretty sure that's the version my friend that I'm watching it with has. Start with The Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings movie, and then the documentaries. Why not a Godfather novel? I have not read those, Zenith. I will suggest your watch order to my friend Overlord. Sending Josephine nets you 120 influence. Florian actually ends up surprised she enjoys working with you. Damn. Liliana's idea made so much sense, though. Many of the nobility of our Legion capital have settled their secondary differences and are rallying behind two families. The Des Rosiers are old money. I don't think I said that right at all. They're old money, well-respected, but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The Thibaults rose with a popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to rival us politically, if we declare for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord Pierre Des Rosiers has not asked for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lady Felice Thibault speaks for her investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. I can draw a number of agreements that tie us to little beyond ceremony that will gain the initial interest of the Thibaults. Yeah! That's who I want, right? Yes. Okay. We're doing that. De Rosé. And that does make sense, because it's French. I think I just need to, like, be immersed in French media for a while to really, like, nail down how things are pronounced. Alright, I will not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with the Thibaults. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favor. Oh, that's worked out so well. Asking for closer ties and access to trading partners. We gained her trust with alliances. If we're willing to continue the relationship, it's only fitting that we strengthen those ties.
Inquisitor. Exactly.
Okay. Sick. There's more? A contender to rival the alliance with the Thibaults. Lady Richelieu sent the following letter. The De Rosiers. I did have to look back. Rosier. Oh, De Rosier. I did have to look back to make sure I got it right. The De Rosiers are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliance. But the only pairing of import is unavailable because the Thibault daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight in this partnership. And you know what? I'm okay with that. In Lord De Rosier's good name, his way of honorable conflict, with careful words he will be powerless before he steps into court. Cannot claim it will be popular, but it would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to ask for such a concession. Liliana's is kind of funnier. We received word from Lady Eustace, who presumes more and more to speak for the Thibaults. She's also quick to use us and we. A bold move, Inquisitor. Lord De Rosier was mortified, if not mortally so. It is said he cannot bear to show his face, and face is all many of his generation value. I do hope he will do nothing drastic. Oh, Yeah, I didn't think about the consequences. I also hope that the names behind us remain willing to commit what is necessary to solidify the lines that have been established. Well, just come to violence. Should we commit lives to this mess? If we withdraw, our original goal is achieved. They are fractured. None of this group is a threat. Expect that while it will not please all involved, asking for a marriage to end this would be quickly agreed by all parties. I don't know about all that. That's not our problem. Just French for rich, please. That's so funny. That's so funny. Heard that in Vito's voice. Come here, my daughter's wedding. Wait, what do you mean speaking in italic? Welcome into Reddick Symbiote. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Servers report that without further intervention, several of the Elysian noble houses did indeed fall to combat. No one agrees who initiated, as is often the way. The Leandris lost several small keeps, including that of the son, Jessin? That can't be right. Who was presumed dead. Oh, I got people killed. Attempted to follow through on a pairing between the... Anyway... Leliana, we're just gonna ignore we did all that. Marlon Brando impression? I don't 100% know who that is. I got nothing on Jessen. Doing good. Can't wait for the Chainsaw Man Rise arc movie. I'm also excited for that movie. I mentioned it a few minutes ago, but I'm going to see a friend on Halloween weekend, and our plan is to go see the movie. Our plan is to go see the movie. Basically, everyone died. Yeah, and that's okay. I wasn't attached to any of those characters. Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but they must also address lingering issues at home. Weakness in the Veil, no doubt heightened due to rifts. Okay. Doubt the army needs the assistance of full complement of soldiers. My agents can scout the roads and divert travelers away from the worst areas. A chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves their equal. Joint venture. Yeah, sure. We never get to send Cullen. It was an honor to fight alongside the soldiers of the Inquisition. The demons stood little chance. You run an impressive army. Nothing seals an alliance like the bonds formed in battle. Alright. Okay. I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars into the woods surrounding Val Fourier. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons. Sick.
Inquisitor.
A fine victory. You know, that's what I love to hear. Okay. I don't want resources. Are those all resources? Well, we can open it so that the lights go away. Investigate Elven ruins. Position contracts. Report a group of elves investigating ruins in the Emerald Graves. The ruins may be connected to the Emerald Knights, an order of elven warriors that predates the fall of the Dales. The history contained within would be of great value to the Dalish. Sick. That fade to black was so long. I was the Godfather guy. Yeah, so I've not seen the movie. And it's been a really long time since I've seen the one clip that gets used out of context a lot. I do not have an impression ready to go. They were silly little French guys anyway. Exactly. Exactly, J-Tree. What if Black Butler made a movie of the Blue Memory arc, like similar to Book of Atlantic? Yeah, no, I've been racking my brain trying to figure out, like, if they keep making anime, how they're gonna do that arc. Like, is it just going to be tacked on to the end of the Blue Cult anime, and it just be, like, a longer season, or, like, an OVA type of deal? Because Blue Memory arc is kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. But I feel like it would make a decent movie. Well, okay, I don't know about movie. I could see it being more of an OVA than a movie. Maybe more like Book of Murder style. I don't know. I think it's either going to be tacked on to the end of like Blue Cult and it's just like a long season, or it's going to be an OVA. Never seen The Godfather, however, I've seen Goodfellas. Goodfellas gotta be the same thing. I have also not seen Goodfellas. I don't know what that is. Haven't either. I just know through cultural osmosis. That's fair. That's me with a lot of things, honestly. Like, there are a lot of movies I have not seen. To the point that my ex's parents thought that I just don't watch movies ever. Which is fair. That's fair. Think I'm getting old. I keep falling asleep halfway through K-pop Demon Hunters. How can you sleep when there's absolute bangers of a soundtrack playing, Overlord? That's fair. Have you tried watching the movie when you're not sleepy? I feel like that would help a lot. It's a great movie. They have a parody on Animaniacs called Good Feathers. I love that. I love that. Okay, Colin, what's going on here? Few of our soldiers met with the elves at Dinanhanan, the elven ruins in the Emerald Graves. Their leader, Tavin, wishes to work with us as a sign of cooperation between the Inquisition and his clan. However, some of his party are wary of our presence and the Inquisition's intentions. Our interest in strengthening our relationships with the Dalish would appear more genuine if you met with them in person. And I will. Okay. That's a resources. Oh, it's completed. Oh, wait. I clicked on the one behind it. Okay. My dear Inquisitor Wendley. Sometimes I forget his fuck-ass name is a name we actually put into the game and not something we made up after the fact. I game more than I watch movies, but I always pass the performance check to act like I know what others are talking about. That is so fair. Also, welcome in, Chungus. I try to do that sometimes, but more often than not, I'd rather just be upfront and be like, I don't know what you're talking about. And that's fine. You will try. I hope you are able to finish the movie, Overlord. It is genuinely like a fun, good time. Okay. There was no time for us to dance in the Winter Palace, but perhaps I might claim that dance you offered now. You may not be familiar with the Almained? It is the prelude to every great movement in music and in the game. I would be happy to teach you the steps. To begin, the couples form two lines facing one another, south of the Imperial Highway, between Verchiel and Montdemard. Is the Yilin Bazin. It is a beautiful place of walnut groves, hollyhocks, and fifth-rate meaderies that recently lost its lord to the Civil War. On the western edge of Yilin, the hopeful young Comte Poit. I really want to read that as poison, but that cannot be correct. Anyway, stands lining up his little toy soldiers for a quick and quiet invasion. Surely you would not leave the poor boy without a dance partner. If the Inquisition defends Lord Yelin Bazin, it might perhaps be considered your property. Be mindful of the steps, my dear. You can take Dowager's opportunity in a more subtle way if we directly speak to the comm. You can easily send in enough troops to defend it from attack. Do I want to be subtle? Poisson. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes way more sense than poison. It's French for fish. Not him being literally named being fish. Got Murchie specifically epilepsy appreciate. I feel like there might have been a typo there. Anyway, welcome in, Raging. How are you? I hope you're doing well. What kind of merch are we talking? Could you get cool F1 merch? Barmy's wrath is upon me. Eshel watches the movie to its ending. I'm not free from sin, but please watch films to the end. I will say, The only movie that I have not watched to the end because I fell asleep watching is Battle Royale 2 specifically, and I don't think I ever finished it. I think I fell asleep watching it, and then when I woke up, I was like, oh, if I fell asleep, it must have been boring. Why would I finish it? And then 11 years has passed. Would appreciate my phone sabotaging me. Rest in peace. Not raging trying to give people epilepsy in the chat. F1 merch? V? Really? Battle Royale 2 is bad. And that's why I fell asleep to it. And then decided, well, I'm fine. I don't need to finish it. The first one was all I needed. Count Fish. I love that for him. Carl voice. A poisson. He's in a Dr. Seuss book. You know what? I love that for him. Let's not be subtle.
To work?
It comes a great shock to me that the organization that claims to be defending us from the breach holds an interest in walnut farming. Hey, we need to feed the Inquisition. Perhaps you intend to throw unshelled nuts into the sky to repel demons? Truly, such matters are beyond my expertise. He was like, why are y'all here? Dance as beautifully as I remembered. Are you ready for the second movement? The almond is typically followed by a she's using all these French words. I don't know how to read. Okay. Sober Lady of Sharon is our best ally here. Lardy's connections to us. We could speak with him first. I'm gonna trust Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
We, the Council of Heralds, declare the Yellen Basin the holdings of the Inquisition, and all revenues and oaths from these lands should be tendered thus as to a titled lord until such time as the Inquisition is dissolved or the holdings lawfully granted elsewhere. Cool. Alright. This is the last one. We need walnuts. All the ones in stores are American. Rest in peace. The Inquisition's gonna have so many nuts. What kind of things do people make with walnuts? Means river current? Oh, that's cool. We're learning French. Knew there was a reason my day turned good. Being nice today, what's the occasion? That's crazy, Zenith. Okay. The town of Algamord has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. Well, of course. It's odd to see a town threatened by Darkspawn. I suggest we investigate before committing forces. Girl, what are you gonna do? Has other allies, you can call upon them. Damn. Grey Wardens are in the best in the world against Darkspawn. This is their chance to shine. Yeah, we can investigate.
Inquisitor.
Our scouts investigated the claims of attacks by Darkspawn, on the chance that this was some trick or mistake. As it turns out, they were indeed Darkspawn, and they killed many townsfolk before the Grey Wardens intervened to stop them. It was bloody work, but the Wardens did what they needed to. Girl, not you saying that, making me suspicious, and then it was actually as it said. Been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. Blight is many things, but is not subtle. My scouts can easily track the corruption to its source. Her scouts located a mining operation Marquise Buffon had started in secret, which must have freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. Oh, yeah, that does it. That does it. Alright, let's get this guy. May have enemies among the nobles in the area. Some of them have information.
Let's see what we have.
Grey Wardens have taken losses, but their morale remains high, and their loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. Wait, did we get him? We have located. Okay. There's more. We have no choice but to send the Wardens in. They must be prepared to fight whatever the Venatori attempt. If my scouts can find an alternate entrance, the Venatori may not have time to affect the Wardens.
Let's see what we have.
Alright, Homeboy's been killed, along with Lady Legasp and her Venatori allies. Thanks to Sister Liliana's scouts. Sick. Okay. Girl, what? This is the quest that just keeps giving. Okay, we have sappers who can collapse the tunnels and bring most of the mountain down on the Darkspawn. Okay. Fell in battle? No! Rest in peace to all the homies that died. Okay. Sick. We did it, gang. This is a chain. You can actually fail and run out of wardens. Fuck. That's crazy. Rest in peace. Okay. Return to the war room to confirm the plan of attack. Was I not just in the war room, though? Do I have to set that as active? Or is there something that needs to happen before we can do that? Oh, I saw Morrigan there. Okay, so it does seem like there is something that needs to happen before we can do all this. Oh, actually,
Crestwood has had no further
it's
trouble
probably
with the
this.
undead.
After what happened,
It's probably that.
take time for the
Okay.
village to recover.
Well, let's go do Leliana's quest. Hold off for now. It tells me I just need to go speak in the war room. I'm literally right there. Is Leliana part of... Yeah, she is a part of my inner circle. Right, okay. Let's go join Leliana at the Chantry. It's not it either. That's to unlock the Hissing Waste. Oh, rest in peace. Okay. Oh. Not the grief card for Varric. Huh. Cole's card is cute. Also, her homeboy is dead. Alright. Who am I bringing? You know who I don't bring very often? We don't get Sarah out. We also don't get Varric out very often. But he's not... We never play with him. Let's get this gang. I never have these three together. Alright, let's see what the banter will be like. Not bringing anyone on this mission? Well, they let me pick a group. They let me pick a group, so I guess after this, we'll take the same group somewhere else. Cole is so precious. He is! He's my son that I co-parent with Varric. I love that. I'm assuming if you choose to make Cole, or to push Cole towards being a spirit more, you co-parent with Solus. If you can even be called a parent when he's a spirit. Cole's banter is so adorable. I love it. He always has such interesting things to say. We have kind of... So my accidental dream team, the people that I like keep out at all times, is Dorian, Cole, and Blackwall. Got a lot of banter with them. There's some banter in Bull and Blackwall's missions. That's exciting. That's exciting. Oh, I still need to talk to Blackwall. We never went out to his stable, his barn after we got back from the Abyss.
It's just as I remember it.
You've been here before?
You didn't tell me you'd been here before.
After the Blight ended, I came here to see Justinia. She was just Dorothea then, a revered mother.
It's a peaceful little chantry. Granted for Bull, it's only for Cole, Solus, and Dorian. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Cole's human banter is adorable, especially if he's human and Dorian's dating Iron Bull and Bull adopts him. It's like Cole's two gay dads. Cole is collecting all of the dads. I love that for him. Come see your stable? Nah, I prefer chaos. I'm sure you do, but Blackwall does live in a stable. Lives in a little barn.
It's peaceful here. You must have good memories of this place.
It was a place of comfort. It is good to see it still untouched by Corypheus.
I'm glad.
Leliana, is that you?
Sister Natalie, what are you doing here? I thought you were in Val Rayo.
No, I've been here since Justinia died. This place makes me feel like she's still with us.
Inquisitor, this is Natalie, a trusted friend.
Wait, Inquisitor? You brought the Inquisitor here? My lord, forgive me for not recognizing you earlier.
Girl, don't even worry about it. I would rather not be recognized. Liliana's very pretty, and she is. And she is. I need to listen to her talk more. Mostly because it's nice. It's very nice. But also, every time she says something, it's like, oh, I've not been saying those words correctly at all.
I wish more people would fail to recognize me.
Oh, I see.
Natalie, listen. There is something hidden here. Something Justinia left for me.
Oh, really? What is it?
I don't know, but we'll find it. I'm curious to see what brought us all here. Justinia's letter came with instructions for me. They were a little cryptic.
What if the thing she
Always
left here
remember
was
that faith
Liliana's
sprung
resolve?
from a barren branch. That light has no fear of darkness. Above all, that strength lives in an open heart.
She must be hinting at something in here. Let's look around.
Strength
Do they
lives
still
in an
sing
open
verses from the
heart.
benedictions every
Light
Friday?
has no fear of darkness.
That canticle was
Faith
Justinia's
sprung from a
favorite.
barren branch.
Yes,
Okay.
of course. We'd never give up the traditions of our most beloved divine.
That is lovely to hear.
Alright.
I stare up at the breach sometimes. It's terrifying, but beautiful in its way.
It is beautiful.
Oh, there's so many things. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, it's the pictures.
Yes.
I see. I don't think I need to click on that one yet. But I need to unlock all of the...
Vying for position and the sunburst throne.
Oh, I see. I say, although I haven't quite figured out exactly what I'm supposed to be doing, but I think I get it. Where are you taking me? Oh, so it is... How on top of it? Oh, it's the book. It's not the book. Right, okay. Is there anything else in here? No. So I have to do it in a certain order. At least I think I have to do it in a certain order.
Quite literal.
Quite literal and morbid. Okay.
Always said that. It takes courage to trust.
Oh, so it doesn't actually have to be done in a specific order. Okay. I was kind of thinking it was like the puzzle in Act 2 of Baldur's Gate 3 where you have to like break into Ketheric Thorm's like grave.
What was that? Looks like we opened something.
It looks like we did. Click it when you find it. If you don't, you'll just lose them. Oh. I really thought it had to be in an order, so I was trying to find all of them first. No, this is a good game. Well, okay. I will say the Ketheric Form puzzle, where you have to, like, pick the order, I think it's a good puzzle. The execution in Baldur's Gate 3, kind of laughably simple, but also, that's fine. That's fine. I was hoping this was going to be a little bit more complicated version of that. Alright, girl, what opened? Oh. Probably this. Love to watch a playthrough of that too. I love watching people play Baldur's Gate. I've streamed it quite a few times. I think I will die before I stop playing Baldur's Gate 3, honestly. Blue, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Up since over 24 hours is crazy though. Please get some rest if you can. But I hope you're enjoying your vacation in Turkey. Are you seeing family? I hope if you are, that they're doing well and that everyone's having a great time. Let's see how this turns out. Oh, Liam. So many different ways to play that game. I love it. It's so cool. Like, there for a while, every time I played the game, I was learning something new. Liliana, lead the way. Okay, thank God it wasn't gonna make me do it.
Sorry
Oh.
to keep you waiting.
Girl! You said she was a friend. You made a choice, or chose not to act at Haven once. Liliana, I have questions for your motives.
Liliana, stop. What are you doing?
I'm protecting us. They never sing the benedictions here on Fridays, Natalie. Something so simple. And you got it so wrong. I wanted to believe, but you were lying from the start. Keep that pretty mouth shut if you must, dear. You've already told me everything I need to know. The prickleweed burrs on your hem, talking about the sun rising through the breach. It all points to a single place. Morel in the Dales, Grand Cleric Victoire's bastion. She sent you, didn't she? Victoire was always an opportunist.
Hey, what is going on? Her voice, we love Liliana in this house. Interesting that Thetis has the same days of the week we do. You know, something interesting about that.
Who is this Grand Cleric? I've never heard of her.
An experienced cleric. She never agreed with Justinia, but kept her ideas to herself. I suppose now, with Justinia dead, she thought she could make her move.
Make her move for what? Because you chose not to act, you begin the process of harden Liliana. I'm sorry, girlie. I was staying true to Wendley's character. Meanwhile, I'm playing Metaphor, which only has 5 days per week. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever really played with a game, or played a game that changes the calendar like that. Like, obviously there's Stardew Valley, which doesn't really do months, it does, like, seasons. But, like, the days of the week are the same. That's so fascinating. Liliana's lips are vacant. Rest in peace to Zenith. Maybe they also had the Norse gods. Maybe they did. Maybe they did. Andraste will never let us find out. Okay, the Chantry will never let us find out, I should specify. Metaphor is basically a Persona game in a fantasy setting. I have heard that. I have heard that. That does sound very fun.
I want to know what this Grand Cleric planned here.
She sent Natalie here to see what Justinia was hiding, no?
The Inquisition has turned Thedas away from the true Chantry. It must be stopped.
Stop us? You must be joking.
Mother Victoire is well loved by many. The Inquisition has more enemies than you know.
And Victoire thinks she can ally with them.
Okay. I mean, we have been telling everybody under the sun to join us. Not to shill, but it may be your back. I could see that. I could see that. I do enjoy good fantasy. I have played Persona 5. I'm like 20 hours in, if that. I have enjoyed it. So, if it's anything like Persona 5 and like how the game feels and like how you play it, I could definitely enjoy Metaphor. I actually have no idea what you guys mean. Is it a thing about being neutral or pacifist? Wait, what do you mean? I think the language of like saying it's a hardened Liliana comes from Dragon Age Origins. Where like, if you can push a character to like, it's not really evil. Because hardened Alistair is just not evil at all. But it's like they're more, like the different paths they could take. Granted, there's no romance. One character who's got it bad, notwithstanding. Liam, we can make our own romance. I love making shit up about my player character kissing other characters in games. Hardened Liliana? Zenith, that's crazy. I'm not gonna finish reading that. That's crazy. You can inspire Liliana in this game to remind her that there's alternatives to killing. And I did not do that.
We don't have to be at odds, Natalie. You could come with us. Join the Inquisition.
I was called to serve the Grand Cleric. I will not betray her. Kill me then. I am not afraid to die for my beliefs. At least I still know what I believe.
Hey, Liliana. I really don't know if letting her go is a threat or not. It's what Windley would do. Otherwise, she keeps taking the quick and easy path of killing her enemies, aka hardening. Yeah. It's kind of like the different... One path I think is supposed to be seen as maybe not necessarily their most pure of heart. It's a little hard to say that, because, like, I've had some people kind of talk about their interpretation of what Alistair in Origins is like when he's hardened. And it's like, no, the homeboy just, like, gains confidence. And it's kind of hard to say that's less pure of heart. I'm not sure if she'll listen, but try. Okay.
We don't have to kill her.
No. I must protect the Inquisition. She is an enemy.
I see what you've become. The righteous stand before the darkness, and the Maker shall guide them.
Okay. I do still trust her judgment. But I don't know about that one, Liliana.
No! This can't be it. There's nothing here.
It was a the true strength lies within moment.
It's not what you expected. That doesn't mean it's nothing.
There's a message carved in the lid. The left hand should lay down her burden. She's releasing me. The divine has a long reach, but it is always her left hand that stretches out. 1,000 lies, 1,000 deaths. Her commands, but my conscience that bore the consequences.
Oh, girl. Now I feel bad. You could in his instance, but I couldn't remember the specific time before this where you could. I feel like I always took the positive route, but this was always the outcome. Yeah, so to get this particular outcome of Liliana, it's not having her hardened in Origins, because we did not do that. There was one particular instance very, very early on in this game where she was like, hey, I have this thing, and, like, this is what I'm thinking about doing, and I was like, girl, I don't know. Whatever you think, I guess. And that's how we got down this path. If you do inspire her, you can tell her Natalie isn't a threat. She's one woman. We are the Inquisition. And that's so true. That's so true. Natalie's just like a church girly. She didn't tell Liliana to not kill a prisoner back in Haven. Oof. Just pretended it wasn't happening. Hey, and that's... Windley is a flawed guy. She became Marjolaine. Hey, don't say that. It's true, but don't... That doesn't mean you have to throw the brick out here, Jade Train. On my most recent playthrough, I softened Liliana and hardened Alistair. Yeah. Incidentally, you should talk to Blackwall. We will, after this.
She apologized in the Fade. She said she failed you. This is what she meant.
All this time, Justinia carried the fear that she was using me. Just like I'd been used in the past. But Marjolaine's games were trifles. Justinia gambled with the fate of nations. She needed me. No one else could have done what I did. She knows that.
Stop torturing yourself.
Then you have to let it go. Let her go. You don't owe her anything anymore.
This? Now? After everything you've said and done?
That's
and my
not
poor
what I...
dear Natalie. I called her sister once, but I couldn't risk leaving her alive. Don't tell me to let it all go after all I've sacrificed to get here.
You know, to be fair, the don't torture yourself kind of felt more like a, hey girl, don't surrender to the guilt.
To save me, but all it's done is made me realize I don't need saving.
And you don't.
There
I
is work
think.
to be done. I'll see you back at Skyhold.
Okay. I hope she's not mad at me. Blackwell is adorable too. I love them all. He's so chill. Sorry, Liliana. I really thought that meant something more about, like, let your guilt go, not let everything else go. Girly. Okay, that's fine. You know, Windley doesn't really know social cues. We're just method playing. We're method acting. That was harsh, Liliana. To be fair, you should let it go, let Natalie go after you just killed her. Crazy. Windley, what are you saying? Throwing bricks is fun, actually. That's crazy. Maybe the true divine is the friends we made along the way. Maybe so. Windley doesn't know, period. And that's one thing that's always been true in our world state. Windley does not know. This man just got thrown into this and is trying his best to make everyone happy. And, you know, in return, he's only making Dorian happy. His only hard and fast moral is, hey, maybe we should treat people like people, and that includes the mages and the elves, although we've not made the best decisions for the elves, part of which I didn't read, and the other part, I didn't know how to get to that one decision in the Wicked Hearts quest. We did make Cole better. That's so true. We're making Dorian and Cole happy. Although Sarah's pleased with us, for the most part. And so is Cassandra. I'm just worried about Liliana hating me. Which is probably unfounded, because I've not really gotten a lot of disapproval. There should be a man in here. There should be a man in here, and I am not seeing him. Alright. Oh, okay, it says he's there. I'm about to throw myself off of this. Where is this man? Blackwell, I'm gonna throw myself in the fire if you don't show up,
Finally,
please.
a place for the horses. I forgot about the Ferelden horses.
You know, I did forget about the horses for a while. That's so funny. Sarah loves when you make Cole more human. Oh, does she? That's so cute. Blackwell's outside chopping wood. Oh. Oh. Sir, you're not in your barn. Think he's right there in front of the stables. That's a reference to the fact horses do nothing. Do they really do nothing? Or is it kind of like they had us get the horse as like justification for why we're going all around? She likes him better, but I wouldn't say loves. She's less uncomfortable by his existence.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver. That's what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be. Well, they all tried to be. None of the Wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
Yeah. Fuck Corypheus, truly. That's why we fight him. I hope this doesn't come off as aggressive. You have to talk to him again. We get more Blackwall content. She's pretty freaked out by him regardless. And you know, I can't fault her for that. I can't really fault her for that. I don't know about nothing. I was mistaken by that sprinting and trotting speeds are exactly the same. Rest in peace. Yeah, we rode the horse one time and then never touched it again.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no
Hell
one to
yeah, I
blame
got
but
that Blackwell
Corypheus.
approval.
Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
Then let's remember their intentions, I guess. Girl, yeah. Hey, do you get so close to being human and then not? Damn. Sarah really does not put things lightly, does she? Liam, you're like an expert in this. No, Liam helps us stay on track. For real.
Don't think of what went wrong. Think of their intentions, their sacrifice. Honor their selflessness.
Clarel made mistakes, but she was a great woman. And she died a great woman. It's not the
She did.
armor or the trappings of the Order. It's not the joining. At the heart of it, all a warden is a promise. To protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
I do think it's interesting, he kind of hesitated before he talked about the joining, because, like, I don't think we're supposed to know about that. We're really not supposed to know about that if we're not a warden. But he trusts us, but also just saying that there is a joining process probably doesn't. It doesn't give too much away. Listen to a lot of the banter to pass work days. That's so fair. I feel like there's a lot of personality in the banter that's pretty easy to miss. Especially with how the characters, like, interact with each other. He's brooding by the fire. Rest in peace. Have the over 5-hour banter video saved. Still haven't made my
Want a
way all the way
drink?
through it.
I've a hankering
That's
for
so
company.
fair. We're drinking with Blackwall? Oh, it looks like we're just sitting there while he drinks.
When I was a boy, there were these urchins who roamed the streets near my father's house. One day, they found a dog. A wretched little thing. It came to them for food. They caught it, tied a rope around its neck, and strung it up.
Why would they do that?
Do you know what I did?
You saved it?
You stopped them? Cut the dog down?
I did nothing. Not a damn thing.
The downturn
It was
in his
crying.
eyes?
I saw the kicking legs,
Oh,
the
he
neck
looks so
straining
sad.
and twisting. And I turned around, went inside, and closed the door. I could have told my father, or alerted someone. I didn't. I just pretended it wasn't happening.
I kind of forget that, like, these games can be very well animated. What do you mean, the little change in his expressions? I don't know why that hit so hard. Exclamation point means it's quest time. We love to see it. Hate that over... Oh, the 5 out. Yeah. Blackwell's 1,000-yard stare. No, I don't know why that hit so hard. Homeboy, you were a child.
You said you were just a boy.
I was old enough to know the dog was suffering and that it was wrong. I may as well have tied the noose myself. We
Okay.
could make the world better. It's just easier to shut our eyes.
Yeah, you're making a good point. Don't let that stop you, homie. You're making a good point, but also, I wouldn't say that it was like you tied the noose yourself. I don't know. Really works in this scene. Rest in peace to Blackwell, truly.
Nothing worth doing is easy.
Look at you. You would have done the right thing.
I would
We're
have tried
lucky
at
there are
least.
people like you in the world.
Oh, Blackwell doesn't know all the
There's
bad
always
things
some
we have
dog
fumbled
out there.
into.
Some fucking mongrel that doesn't know how to stay away.
Hey. You good? Oh, is this a... Do I have a Sarah quest? How do I get to her room? That is not a Sarah explanation, but we'll talk to her anyway.
Heard what went on in that Fade thing. What you think went on. Can't even start to believe that business.
Well, girl, it's a difficult time for everyone.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
Oh. Wait. Oh, I guess, yeah, no, we were there before things went bad in Denerim. Okay. Just reminded me how much I love the Sarah Bard songs. He is so not doing good right now. Yeah. Also, welcome in, Tate. I don't think I've said hello to you yet. Or maybe it's just been a while. Love it when Blackwell is in his wet cat mode. Y'all do know I love a good wet cat. No, we'll backtrack, Liam. I just wanted to see what this exclamation mark up here was. What do you remember?
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know. Maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden? You forget the hero of Ferelden.
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
So true, Girly Pop. Okay. Let's go talk to Blackwell again. Painted box mention. I love her. Like, I think it's so funny. Wendley's like, you forgot? And she's like, girl, that was so long ago. Like, no, she's so right. She is so right. She's had more important things to worry about. Are you chopping wood again, sir? Alright. Oh. Girl. Are you the exclamation mark that's up here? Probably. Because you're sure as hell not at your barn. Which I guess is fine. No Blackwall in the barn today, guys. Am I supposed to search it? Been a friend and an inspiration. You've given me the wisdom to know right from wrong, and more importantly, the courage to uphold the former. It's been my honor to serve you. Hey! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! No. Simply, no. Hey. Hey, what do you mean?
The Spy Master has confirmed it. Blackwall is gone.
He must have his reasons.
He would not have left unless he had a good reason.
It is not for me to speculate on Blackwall's motivations. Sister Leliana had us search the Warden's quarters. Not much to find, except this. It was missing from last week's reports. I don't know what Blackwall's interest in this particular matter is, but it could be a good place to start.
Well, we have to go get him. He's a very functional member of our team. Something fishy is going on with Blackwell, methinks. Yeah, it can't possibly have something to do with the Corypheus calling. Or just like anything else this man has going in his life. Bring whoever. We will. Blackwell runs away like a pussy. I'm sure he's doing something. Keegan, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sarah is low-key fine as hell. Zenith, I think we're all Sarah lovers around here. One of the soldiers responsible for the collar Callier massacre of 937 was captured in Leeds. Like the others who were arrested for their involvement, Mornay insists that he did not know who he was assassinating and that he was just following orders of his captain. Oh. Alright, so guys, let's get out there. Oh, I still need to check on Liliana. Maybe I should do that first. I'm in the stream at least every other week. What do you mean? We are glad to see you, Keegan. No, Keegan's right. They are always in here yelling at me to play League of Legends. Emotional lumberjack van? We love to see it. We love to see it. Maybe we can convince him to go to therapy. While experiencing some job burnout, but I do be employed, so, you know, good luck. Good luck. Where are the uppies? Where are the upstairs? Ah, here we go. Take what we can get. Yeah,
Grand Cleric
that's so
Fry
true.
scrambling after loss of her agent.
Good. Her support base is in Morale. Tear it down.
Oh. Oh, Liliana's taking that personally.
Grand Cleric Victoire wishes to make an enemy of the Inquisition. I'll give her what she wants. Doesn't Victoire have a young cousin? Lord Firmin? She dotes on him.
Is this
Yes,
wise?
mistress. I believe that is so.
Good. Have him collected. He shall be an honored guest, and make sure the Grand Cleric hears about it.
At your command.
Are you okay?
Is everything under control?
Perfect. The Grand Cleric and others like her will fall in line soon enough. You see, when I'm ruthless, it gets us where we need to be. It's something to be proud of. Why fix it? How funny that her regret is what finally puts my own to rest. I chose to become her left hand, knowing what it meant. It was my weakness that stopped me from fully committing to my task.
Okay. Well, she's kind of slaying. She's kind of slaying, but also girly pop. Let's not lose our humanity here. Not to spoil, but that man would literally do anything other than go to therapy. Do they even have therapy in Thetis? No, she's true murder hobo now, and like, she was already hot. However, that was slightly hot. I think Zenith and I might be on a similar wavelength. I am concerned about her though. This is
You
so
have
different.
a good heart. It's not a weakness.
You are too kind, Inquisitor. Call it what it is. The Inquisition needs me just as the Divine did, to do what no one else dares. Death and deception are my trade. It is what I am. It is what I always will be.
I'll let her finish. I do find it very interesting and also fucked up that, like, the leader of the big church has this, like, evil spy. Not that she was evil, but, like, her whole role was to do fucked up things. The more I learn about the Chantry, the more I think Anders didn't do enough. Keep talking to her? Alright, we will. Barrett can put his brother in a sanitarium, so kind of. I guess there's, like, the beginnings of mental health. Good luck to these
so
guys.
Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Okay. Any updates?
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is done, we will have a united Orlais behind the Inquisition.
Okay, that's cool. They just need 2 Lilianas to make sure Anders is dead. You haven't talked to her at all. Yeah, she's up here. And, you know, when I come to the library, it's for baby girl Dorian.
Subscription.
Britain, welcome in! Thank you so much for the sub. That is so kind of you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Alright, you're Justinia's left
They
hand.
called you the left hand of the divine.
Girl, we've been knowing
That
this.
they did? What of it?
What is the point of an inquisition?
Justinia would have started the Inquisition if the Divine Conclave failed to restore peace. She hoped that with enough support, we could challenge the very tenets
Or
of the
Iron
Chantry.
Bull. We have not
She
talked to
wanted
Iron
the
Bull yet.
Chantry
That
to
is
treat
true.
the mages fairly.
While you're up here, maybe walk
Sometimes
across the way and
wonder,
talk to Cullen.
Why stop at mages? The Chantry
Yes,
has
I do
committed
think we
many
still need to check in
injustices.
with him
If we're going
after
to
the
change
Abyss.
it, why not change the whole thing? It's just a thought. None of this will be possible if we fail.
Sorry she
I'm
died.
sorry she didn't live to see the Inquisition.
So am I.
I kind of... Oh, there's not that many questions left. Okay.
What exactly does the left
She's
hand
been
of the
talking to
divine
Bull. He
A
just had
divine
nothing to
always has
say because
enemies.
approval wasn't high
And
enough.
Justinia had more than most. I protected her.
Yeah.
I watched, had an ear to every door. I identified threats, and I dealt with them.
Why so many enemies?
Why did Justinia have so many enemies?
There were many who felt she was unfit to be divine. She had a past, a worldly life. And like many, she wasn't given to the Chantry as a child. She chose it. And somehow that made her unworthy.
Why is it
And
anyone
because they
else's
thought
business?
she was unworthy, they wished her harm.
That's a bit shady.
It sounds like you did some unscrupulous things as the left hand.
Perhaps, but wouldn't you do anything to protect what you love?
I could use the left hand of the divine at my side out there.
Every agent out in the world is my eyes, my ears, my blade. Wherever my people are, I am also. Coming with you, leaving my post, would blind and bound me. Do you see?
We'll
No,
talk
that's
more
so
later.
fair. Okay. Did I have
I
more to
didn't
say
get
to
the
her?
chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold.
Oh,
After
thanks,
that
girl.
terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
I'm so glad
I'm
to be
thankful
back.
to be back. No one should enter the Fade.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
Oh, any updates?
Anything I should know?
It seems that the Orlesian army is awaiting our next move. Some of the generals are sympathetic to our cause, others are still suspicious.
Is this the same
Our
thing she
actions
said?
are under a great deal of scrutiny.
Damn. Anyway.
I'll leave you to your work.
What's the best way to get to Cullen? I'm about to start just jumping off of buildings. I think it is just straight down from here. Girl, you're fine. Yeah, I think it's through here. Or it should have been.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Okay. And why would he do that? Nobody's over here. Where would you be with Cassandra? Oh, we should also check in with Iron Bull. Before I forget again. He should be chilling on his bench where he always looks so cozy. Cassandra's been watching him while he goes through lyrium withdrawal. Oh, rest in peace. They're having a slumber party? Good for them.
Hey, you need me?
You wanted to get drinks?
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun.
I don't think this is quest. This is more of like vibing with the homies.
Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship, I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
What should I call you?
Do you prefer Creme or Cremisius?
Crem's faster. The chief's nicknames usually end up sticking.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, Chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, Krem.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
Not two of the things being like, hey, tell me about your gender. And, oh, actually, all of these are about gender. I guess I'll just ask about the rest of the crew, because all of these are like, well, the first two, I don't know, it feels kind of bad. But then the when did you know, are Krem and I even close like that? It's hard. I love that. Iron Bull's like, you're not gonna. Game kind of tries to bait you into being transphobic. No, it's really trying to set me up for failure. You're romancing Bull? Nice. Bottom left is the out. The out of being transphobic, I'm assuming. It's a pre-quest scene. It'll make sense later. Sick. Not you being down by the river, Zenith.
Who are the others?
A lot of the Chargers went looking off for stronger drinks. Let's see, who's left? We've got Rocky and Skinner there. And over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
And he loves them, I can tell. I can tell by the way he speaks. Bull loves everyone. I think that's so cute. Alright, where are you from, Rocky?
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Oh.
Orzammar. I got exiled. Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers.
Okay.
He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Well, good luck.
Yeah, you really don't.
We gotta do an Iron Bull kisser run at some point. To be fair, this was 2014, and Krem was one of the first major trans characters to show up in a video game. No, that's fair, and I do appreciate that. I really do. Sometimes you have to remember when things were written, and just the fact that he's there is already a huge step. That is very fair. And I guess the, like, questions that would be considered transphobic to ask were kind of their way of shoehorning in, like, hey, this character is trans in a way that people who are not trans would understand. Because I feel like unless you either are trans mask or just already know a lot about being trans mask, the things that he says about chest binding would probably go over your head. That's true enough. I had no idea a pre-op trans person was a thing before Krem. That's fair. That's so fair. Played this when I was 12. That's wild. That's wild. Most of this went over my head. Oh, Zenith. Rest in peace.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Girl.
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
Now, sir, you know I'm not a mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
A bow with a giant glowing crystal at the tip.
Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I love them. Dalish is my favorite. Think it actually got one of my friends to come out as trans mask. Dalish is so wacky, I love her. She's so fun. She's like, I'm not a mage, clearly. No, that's cool that Krem was the representation that your friend needed at that time. Because, like, even when there's no other representation, even, like, the clumsy representation can be life-changing for somebody, especially if it's, like, the first or, like, the only thing they have. I think it's, in a way, a lot of people now look back on Hayley Kiyoko's, is it called Girls Love Girls? Or is it called, like, Boys? There's a song by Hayley Kiyoko from a million years ago that everybody who was a girl that liked girls was all about at one point in time. But like over the past like couple of years, I've seen people on TikTok be like, that song is corny as fuck. But it's like, yes, but also, I guess there just wasn't a lot of like genuine women-loving women experiences in music. I guess for like it wasn't as accessible or something. I don't know. For a lot of people, that was all they had. I adore Meryl, a more worldly Meryl. What Meryl could have been if she didn't get wrapped up in the shenanigans of Hawk and Kirkwall. Imagine her trying to do a Jedi mind trick. I'm not a mage. I can go about my business. You know what? I think it'd work. I think it would work. Girls like girls. I know some ball. Okay, sick. Thanks, Barmy. I couldn't remember exactly what it was called. But yeah, like, you know, even if it's not the best thing ever, it's nice to have.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the Blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
Not Iron Bull taking it wrong. Oh, just poultice reference. We'd love to see it. This is not the apostate you're looking for. Bro spoken bold text, all caps.
So, how do you join the charges?
It's whatever, however they speak.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
Oh, so Skinner's just real as hell.
Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
I feel like he's teasing her.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country, or chieftain, something like that.
You've got a good company, Bull.
We do all right.
Man can beat
oh, they sing?
Cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts.
They did not sound this drunk 2 seconds ago.
Raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Of any time, Iron Bull. They got so drunk in 2 seconds without even taking a drink. That's impressive. Oh, I've collected more songs. Also voiced by Tegan's VA. Oh, fun. Grim might be a reference to the Cut Barbarian origin in Origins. Oh, that's really cool if that's true. Grim has the dialogue of a 2000s Lego game. And what about it? And what about it, Zenith? It's somewhat reasonable to call it corny if you've been through the ringer and want something deeper. Less so if you're a baby gay. Like, chill, there's time to be jaded later. Exactly, Barmy, exactly. And like, you know, when there's not a lot of stuff, it's harder to be picky. I remember I think the first time I heard that song was like 2014 or 2015, somewhere in there. Might have been 2016. I don't know. And I was like, damn, this shit's bust. I used to think it was so good. I haven't listened to it in a while, but it is on my questioning sexuality playlist. So there's still a place for it for sure. I have football games on Tuesday, so I'm always late to streams. Welcome in, Bear Space. And that is okay. I hope your game went well. I hope you had a good time. He's paying him. Can't get over a Bull calling the player boss. I mean, we kind of are, but also, like, I don't know. The way he says it kind of scratches my brain. Oh, honestly, a lot of his line deliveries just scratches my brain in a way.
Good to see you, boss.
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
It was a damn ugly place. Only getting uglier when I left.
Damn.
Between the Fog Warriors, the Talva Shoth, my people, and the Vince. You were lucky to go a day without blood. What do you want to know?
You know, I'm actually fine.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Bull's just a chill guy. And I really do love that. I love that we needed a chill guy. Alright, let's go find... Let's go find Cassandra. I'm assuming they're indoors. He's being flirty.
You asked for my
Love
opinion,
him.
and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
We can go back and talk to him. I just really wanted to see what was going on with this.
I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
You were to watch him?
Yes. He trusted your judgment on the matter.
Okay.
He was not interested in my judgment today. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Girl, well, I know why he didn't. I'm gonna ask, but I know why he didn't tell me. You've reached Unk status. Zenith. If you've reached Unk status, I think that means the rest of us here are whatever comes after being an Unk. Unless that is just the oldest of the old.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Can we change his mind?
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
You know, I'm sure he's got it. We can set up the first ever lyrium withdrawals support group. I'm sure there's other people out there.
Inquisitor.
Alright. We can go up this way. Gramp status. Nightshade has bestowed us with Gramp status. That's exactly it. Rest in peace. Okay. Cullen, homie, I don't know enough. Me, the player, don't know enough to actually. Wendley wouldn't really know how to help somebody with withdrawals either. But we can figure it out. We can fantasy Google.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
At least you missed is wild. That's not Windley's vibe, but that's really funny.
You don't have... I never meant for this to interfere.
Girl, are
You're
you
going
fine?
to be all right.
Yes. I don't know. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered.
I remember that in Origins.
I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
That is so understandable. That I get it.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
Who is this girl? Not these people walking around in the background. You don't need it. No, you've been doing fine.
You give enough, Cullen. I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over. If you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
Bottom left, please. Of course. That's also just the most in character for Windley. But also, like, I understand that this is supposed to be an allegory for, like, drug addiction. You need to meet that with understanding, not being like, you shouldn't do that anymore. You gotta, like, level with them. Do you have anything else?
I need a moment. Could we speak another time?
You are so fine, girly pop. I just wanted to make sure we had that done and dusted. Alright. Back to Iron Bull. With all that done. I hope Cullen will be alright. I'm sure there's somebody. All these fucking people at Skyhold, there's gotta be somebody that knows how to handle.
What do you need?
Do we need a approval gain by asking Iron Bull questions? Does he work like Solus? I don't know if you were joking when you said that earlier.
How those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
Well, Iron Bull, some people just don't need to sleep as much, I guess.
Can you tell me more about Saharan?
What do you want to know?
Focus on Blackwell for now. Oh, okay. I'll run through. No, I won't. All right, let's go.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
We'll see you later, Bull. If you keep him on, there's an epilogue slide of him succumbing to lyrium addiction and Harding implied to have shanked him. Well, that's horrendous. That's horrendous for Cullen lovers out there. Horse racing in the hinterlands? What do you mean, horse racing in the hinterlands? What's that? Mornay's execution. Yeah. Okay. I think I can just quest map that. Okay, it works best if I set that as my active thing. Ooh, did not mean to go there. There we go. Alright. Oh, this is... Okay, I know where we're going. Oh, wait. Y'all said banter, but I forgot for who. This is why I'll never blame Cullen and Fenris for their F-Mages speeches, because, like, most of their traumas stem from them. So, Fenris, yes, directly tied to the mages, but I will say for Cullen, it's less so to do with the mages and more so to do with the structure of the Templars as an organization and the way the Chantry takes in these vulnerable... Because, correct me if I'm wrong, but based on... Cullen does not seem very old. What class are you? Rogue Archer. I'm a mage. I love slinging spells. Cullen doesn't seem like he was very old. And we know Alistair was, like, in Templar training as a child. So it seems like the Chantry takes in these vulnerable children and, like, trains them to be warriors and soldiers and gives them this ideal of, oh, you're gonna help people, you're gonna protect people from the mages, and you're gonna do all these wonderful things, and then they get them hooked on lyrium, and that's, like, how they're gonna fight off the mages, and it's like, this is a boogeyman that you've literally created, and now you're, like, exploiting these boys, these men, to fight the boogeyman you created. Templars just suck people in. No, exactly, they do. Like, I hate the Templars, and in Dragon Age 2, it was fuck all the Templars at all times. But I do appreciate Cullen as a character letting you in of, like, hey, it's not exactly an individual failing, it's more so a systemic failing that people get wrapped up into. And it's not quite the same as, like, cops in real life, because very few people are being groomed to become cops. But it feels like in the Dragon Age universe, it's something that people get involved with or sucked into when they're pretty young, and they kind of grow up in it. Cullen is the same age as Alistair, so he's around 30 in Inquisition. Okay, yeah. And it sounds like he's been a Templar for a really long time. Because Alistair was, like, barely 20? Maybe? Early 20s for sure. If that. In, Origins. Wonder what the Dragon Age equivalent of propaganda is. I mean, it's the Templars are great people doing good things, protecting the innocents from mages. Cullen is around 19, 29 in Origins. Or 19 to 20 in Origins. Okay. Yeah. So, 19, 20 years old is an adult, but I will also say, like, still pretty young, and that can also still be a pretty vulnerable age, especially as people are, like, trying to establish themselves in the adult world. Varric writes propaganda. Varric! Where are you at? Oh, he's in my party. Alright, Varric, homeboy. That's crazy. His romance series is about a knight captain. Damn, is it propaganda, or is he just fetishizing the Templars? No, Varric is so funny, because he writes propaganda, but he's like, yeah, I'll help you fight pro-mage, because that's what Hawk wants to do. Sure, why not? In a way, that's true. Not Varric out here trying to undo everything we're making him do in Dragon Age 2. Hard in Hightown is propaganda. I'm gonna need Varric. We gotta work on this. Varric, we need to talk. Anyway. Mages are masters of control. Freeze or paralyze your enemies to take them out of the fight. Girl, I've been trying. Windley doesn't have any of those spells. We gave them all to Vivian. He's also unsure about the mage ending. I'm not sure we should do this, helping dangerous people run amok. That is true. So, Varric is written in a way where I know he was intended to be, like, middle of the road, not picking a side. Just very, like, middle of the road, not involved, apolitical. But the way Dragon Age is written, that, like, apoliticalness does just come off as pro-Templar, and maybe that's just the truth of people trying to stay out of it and not do politics in a world where one side is fighting against oppression and the other side is, like, actively oppressing a group of people. Maybe there really is no, like, middle ground to that, and that's why Varric does come off that way. Because I know he was written to be that way. Like, written to be the middle ground. But I guess middle ground just doesn't really exist when it comes to... Hey guys, you think this might be the execution? You think this group of people here and a guy in a noose might be the execution? Equivocates by saying he's got drinking buddies and the Templars all mages can't go drinking. Literally, what is Hawk to him then?
For the murders of General Vincent Callier, Lady Laurette Callier, their 4 children, and their retainers. You are sentenced to be hanged from the neck until dead. Do you have anything to say in your defense? Very well.
They say hung until dead. Do they sentence people to hang until and then take them down before they die? That's such a funny little specification. Oh, sorry to take you out here, Varric.
A Grey Warden.
This man is innocent of the crimes laid before him. Orders were given, and he followed them like any good soldier. He should not die for that mistake.
Then find me the man who gave the order.
It was him, wasn't it?
Oh, shit. Blackwall!
Varric, we gotta go get our guy.
No, I am not Blackwall. I never was Blackwall. Warden Blackwall is dead, and has been for years. I assumed his name to hide like a coward from who I really am.
You, after all this time.
Girl.
It's over. I'm done hiding. I gave the order. The crime is mine. I am Tom Rainier.
Damn. Varric is so writing a book about it. No, he is. Am I supposed to know who Tom Rainier is? Because that is not a name I remember. But it's okay if... Oh, people gotta level up. Alright, gang. Alright, gang. Dorian, do you believe that shit? Let's get you some more necromancy stuff. Because that's what you do. Enemies that are panicked take increased damage from all attacks. Oh, that's beautiful. Every time an enemy dies nearby, you regain both health and well, the way I play this game, that is going to be necessary. Okay. All he do is whittle, eat mutton, and lie. He was the man who led the assassin. I've gathered that. Rainier was in the note. You just skipped that part. Okay. Okay, that's fair. It was... I guess... Okay. It was staged as, like, a big moment, and I guess it is a big moment to know, like, oh, he's not who he said he was. But just something about the crowd gasping. It's like, have I met this man before? Damn. I really did think he was exactly who he said he was. Grey Wardens are just mysterious like that. Who is this? We're on Varric. What am I doing out here? Is there the Bianca? Nope, just the archery. We've done it all already. Okay. Oh, why was I giving you double daggers? Let's get you back on this. Okay. Ally critically hits, you take advantage of their success faster with reduced cooldown times. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we do. Okay. I haven't had Cassandra out in a while. She has 3 points. You are not a Templar girly. Do you have all the weapon and shield? You do. Okay. I think I was giving... Yeah, we were building this. Don't know if that was wise. But that's okay. Knife skills on Varric? What did you do? Yeah, I don't know. I was confused about that. I was confused about that. He was an army captain who got bribed for work on the side. You'll learn more once you talk to him. Damn. You know, that's okay. We all make mistakes. I do think it's kind of funny, the double standard I have with characters I like versus characters I don't like. Like, if Blackwall was a character I didn't like, it would all be like, oh, fuck that guy. I knew we couldn't trust him. But I like him. So it's like, oh, come on, baby girl, it's fine. We can... I'm sure you had your reasons. He fooled a lot of people by being vague. I just thought he was like that. A lot of people are vague. Should have sacrificed him instead of Hawk. Bare space, that wasn't an option. It was either Hawk or Alistair. I didn't have Blackwall in that. I don't think I had Blackwall in that. It was me, Dorian Varric. You, Dorian Varric. No, Blackwall was there. Blackwall was definitely there. He's my special tank that is, like, helps me not fumble fights as much. Pretty sure they were mostly free marcher mercenaries paid by our Legion army. Damn. Alright, let's see what Blackwall has to say. It's the beard. He's so chiseled. He's just so nice to me. If he felt so bad, he should have stepped up. Yeah, no. I don't think that's what he felt bad about. Unless you're saying felt so bad about his actions. I love that they're just letting me walk through here. He just stepped up. I think they might have been talking about in the fade, to be honest. After the first cutscene, go back and talk to him again. Okay.
I didn't take Blackwall's life. I traded his death. He wanted me for the Wardens, but there was an ambush. Darkspawn. He was killed. I took his name to stop the world from losing a good man.
Oh.
But
well.
a good man, the man he was, wouldn't have let another die in his place.
Well, did you let him die? Or did you just fail to save him? Because those are two different things. What you did was brave. Rip Blackwall, we never knew ye. You stayed in that barn and whittled all day. You were the best tank we ever had. But boy, did I know nothing about you.
You saved that man. That took courage.
Courage? I killed innocent people. Destroyed Mornay's life and the lives of others like him. One moment of courage will not make up for that. Why are you here?
'Cause you are my homie. And, you know, we're locked in. We're locked in.
I needed you to know you aren't alone in this.
Don't you understand? I gave the order to kill Lord Callier, his entourage, and I lied to my men about what they were doing. When it came to light, I ran. Those men, my men, paid for my treason, while I was pretending to be a better man.
To be honest, he did tell us when we first met him that he was a criminal.
A murderer, a traitor, a monster.
You know, it just dawned on me, because I was over here thinking, if he's not actually Blackwall, how did he join the Grey Wardens? How did he do the joining? He didn't hear the call, because he's not actually a Grey Warden. We were right about him lying, but I was wrong about what I thought he was lying about. He didn't. Yeah, I was over here thinking like that man's experiencing the call and just not telling us. I have never been so wrong. Duncan would love that man so much. He's just a dude in a suit. You know what? Me too, sometimes. Homies help homies. Exactly. I love helping my homies in video games. You know, I was really out here like, girl, you are experiencing the call, and it just dawned on me, like, oh, no, he's not who he says he is. That man is not a Grey Warden. There is a reason he was lying. Should I romance Blackwall? Because I've romanced him before. Twisted Beach, live your life. You know how many times I've romanced Astarion in Baldur's Gate 3? Too many. And I'm gonna keep doing it. He assimilated under someone else's identity, which is wild. Like, that is... So, I think that's a lot more to say about his survivor's guilt. He thinks he should have died instead of Blackwall. Like, the world is... I mean, he's basically said the world is better with Blackwall in it. So even if that means he's going to become Blackwall. My Inquisitor always saves him just in case we get another Alistair or Hawk choice. Oh. That's crazy. I like Blackwall. So we're going to save him. This will all be spelled out once you talk to him after this. Alright, sick. Banter between Blackwall and Dorian has a threat of Dorian hitting a nerve by saying the Wardens are all criminals. Damn. That's simply cannot be true. Alistair would never commit a crime. Astarion is my go-to. We love Astarion. We absolutely love Astarion. I am unsure if you are able to make out the plethora of Astarion posters on my wall, Nightshade. The time when he was acting all brave about the calling was literally the first time he heard about the calling. Alistair was like, all of the Wardens are experiencing the calling, and he was over there like, girl, what the fuck are you talking about? Here I thought you poked around prisons, hunting for murderers desperate to escape the noose. Damn.
I know you're more than what you say. Have some faith in yourself.
Yeah, you've done a lot of good with the Inquisition, at least. That's gotta count for something. Discuss the situation with Cullen. I'm gonna discuss it with Blackwall. Who is the real Blackwall?
I need to know about Blackwall. The real Blackwall.
We met in a tavern when I was on the run. I was nothing, a waste of life. But he wanted to recruit me. We headed to Val Chavan for the joining. But Blackwall insisted on making a stop along the way. An old ruin from one of the previous blights. He said it led to the deep roads.
Now why the hell was he trying to take you to the deep
find
roads?
a dark spawn, and fill a vial with its blood.
Oh.
When I returned,
the quest.
I found the warden ambushed by more of the creatures. He took a blow for me. He shouldn't have died. It should have been me.
Right, so we're spot on. He didn't think so, yeah.
Not saying I disagree, but Blackwall clearly thought you were worth saving.
No one should have died for me.
The not saying I disagree is wild.
He would have wanted me to carry on to Val Chavan, I'm certain. But without Blackwall, there's no proof that I've been recruited. That I didn't kill him. I couldn't go to the Wardens. But I couldn't just walk away. So, Rainier died. And Blackwall lived.
So who's Rainier? I mean, obviously this man is torn up with guilt, which tells me he's not as bad of a person as he's trying to make himself out to be. Because he's trying to make himself out like the scum of the earth feels no guilt. Which is simply not true. He pulled a Dawn Draper. Yeah. Yeah, if Demonic Symbiote's still listening, he pulled a CL Phantom Hive as well. That's why the Executioner was all, oh fuck, a Grey Warden. He did a lot of good even before Inquisition. He was protecting and training the civilians. Yeah, like, I understand this is all his, like, his guilt of being the survivor, of having done something bad in the past and trying to atone for it. Like, I get that's what his thing is, but, like, come on, Blackwall. Or whatever you want to be called. I think you're on a good path. I mean, I've never... Oh, you've never romanced him before? Do it. Go for it. He seems nice.
Before this mess?
I was a captain in the Orlesian army.
You were
well
Orlesian?
regarded, respected. But it wasn't enough. One mistake. One mistake and everything I worked for fell apart.
I need to know the details of what you did. Who you killed. Why.
I betrayed the Empire and assassinated a general, Ulf Gold. The man was
Damn.
General Vincent Callier. My employer was a Chevalier, Robert Chapuis. Sir Robert believed that Grand Duke Gaspard was the rightful ruler of Orlais and would eventually take the throne. He thought that by eliminating one of Celine's loyal supporters, he might endear himself to the true Emperor. I can't say if Robert's plan would have worked. I didn't care. There was good coin offered, and I took it. By the time Sir Robert's involvement was uncovered, I was long gone. Of course, the Grand Duke disavowed any knowledge of the act and publicly condemned it. Robert killed himself. Poison in his wine. Another victim of the great game.
Damn. What are the Orlesian nobles even doing at this point? Best romance on par with Josie, in my opinion? I love to hear that. I really do love to hear that. I've heard nothing but good things about Josephine romance. I did watch your Orin video and I loved it. I went on a binge of your lore videos, love them. Thank you so much, Nightshade. I do my best. I do my best. Iron Bull, Dorian, and Cullen are the main people I romance. That is a good rotation. I don't know if I would want to romance Cullen, but I can respect it at least. Dorian, I will always approve of a Dorian kisser. You romance him, he leaves you butt naked in the stable to get himself off. What a true romance. Romance Sarah 4 times and Cassandra once. I want to romance Sarah so badly. I'm gonna have to play this game again to romance her.
You got your men to help you. What did you tell them?
They didn't know who they were attacking. I told them it was an important mission. They trusted me without question.
Oh, the guilt
Just as
makes
your
so
men
much sense.
trust you.
I don't want to make him feel bad.
Armies are weapons. Weapons don't wield themselves.
Weapons don't have lives, families, dreams. An army is not just a weapon.
No, that is true. I didn't realize that was going to be a dehumanizing answer. I just didn't want to be like, well, I'm just, because that didn't seem like the place for this.
My reports say that Callier was with his family. You had them all slaughtered.
I didn't know Callier would be traveling with his family. I assumed only soldiers, armed guards. My men had been told to eliminate everyone. They'd seen war. They thought they were defending their country. No one likes to think about that. But it's names that carry power in this world. Bloodlines. Heirs. No matter how leaders like Celine or Gaspard pretend the game is played, that's how real war is waged.
Damn. She has a thing for Quinari women. And you know what? She's so real for that. Sarah and Solus are my favorite because I can't help but play an elf female. Plus, they're just so quirky and cute. I find Solus very fascinating. I am unsure if I would enjoy romancing him. His character is very interesting to me, but I am also aware of the fact that all I'm seeing in this game is a facade. And I will learn more in Veilguard. But Solus is just like a weird little guy who has so many interesting experiences and such a unique view on the Fade that really kind of turns what you think you know about like spirits and demons in this universe and like spins it in a different way and like adds a different perspective, and I think that is very interesting. She was perfect for my female Quinari mage. We love that for Sarah. I was so thirsty after seeing unused female Quinari concept art in Dragon Age 2. I snapped to it immediately. As you should. As you should. I think if I wasn't in such a chokehold to be a cunty little elf, we would probably be playing as a Quinari. Actually just watched your Unpacking Anders video the other day. Great video as always. Thank you, J-Train. I love talking about Anders. Hers is fun. I really gotta romance some more of these characters.
That shouldn't be how wars are fought. There's no need.
War is unfair, and the sky is blue. But you're right. There was no need for what I did.
Alright, I want to know something else.
There's another thing I'm still wondering.
Yes?
Who's Mornay?
The man on the gallows, Mornay. Who was he?
My second in command. He was a good man. When I heard he'd been caught, I was resolved to stop his execution. Couldn't let another die for my mistake.
Understandable.
That's all for now.
I think you've had your redemption arc already. I wasn't able to make a half-decent approximation of one until Veilguard.
I have Liliana's report
I've
on
seen
Tom Rainier.
the Quinari in the Veilguard, or at least like for the character customization. Pretty cool. I like it a lot. Summarize it, please.
Give me the overview.
Looks like our friend was once a respected captain in the Imperial Orlesian army. Before the Civil War, he was turned, persuaded to assassinate one of Celine's biggest supporters. He led a group of fiercely loyal men on this mission, and told them nothing of it. His men took the fall for him. A few lucky ones, like Mornay, managed to escape.
You know, Blackwall being from Orlais, very surprising. That man did wonderful accent work. Alright. Thanks, Colin.
This is helpful. Or at least educational.
I knew all that
Don't
already.
blame yourself. We all made this mistake. What do we do now?
Well, you see...
Rainier has accepted his fate, but you don't have to. We have resources.
Oh, I'm so glad Colin's on the same page.
You may pass judgment on him yourself.
I'm so glad you're on you're here with us on this page. Get that man out.
Have Rainier released to us.
We must move quickly. We can explore our options back at Skyhold.
We later find out one of the soldiers whose life Blackwall ruined fled to Kirkwall and became a baker. Cute. He isn't from Orlais. He was born in Markham in the Free Marches, just signed onto the Orlesian army. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I had just assumed he had to be from Orlais if he was gonna be an official in the army. That's my bad. I think Blackwall is actually from Free Marches. The story about winning the Grand Tourney wasn't bullshit. I'm glad he told us something true. War table time! I love being at the war table. I am mostly joking, but I think we did spend the first hour of stream at the war table. Which is kind of a lot. But we needed to do it. Needed to get that cleared out. Anyway, so we're gonna pass judgment, and we're gonna say that Blackwall is actually just a chill guy, and nothing changes. He's a chill guy, and he will continue to help the Inquisition. Going through the 5 mission sheets. Like, some of them, they just kept going. Like, what do you mean there's more to do? I think there's one we might not have even finished. That's probably fine. Why is my mom sending me pictures of the Sesame Street characters? What is the reason? I don't know if I can show you guys like this, but like, why is she just sending me a gif of Sesame Street characters? No context. Alright. I think Blackwall is... Oh, I read that already. Okay. There is also the War Table mission, the consequence of Blackwall's lie, since you used the Warden treaties. Well, not the consequences to his actions. Orlais hires Free March's young men in Orlesian army as a tactic to keep Free Marches weaker, according to the World of Data's books. That's fucked up!
That's because you wouldn't have had family in his way.
I don't know what I should expect from the nation that, I don't fully remember. I know the Empire, the Orlesian Empire. It is an empire. I don't know what I expected from the, like, mod and PC? What do you mean? I don't know what I expected from Orlais, knowing that they, didn't they enslave Ferelden's? Like, that's part of Loghain's tragic backstory, is, the way that Orlais fucked up, why is there no, oh! Yeah, I'm playing on PC. I did plug up a controller because I was struggling with the controls on PC, so I will say, this is just a general, if you are going to play Inquisition on your computer, plug up a controller. You're gonna want to plug up a controller. But yeah, it's a mod. It's the only mod we're playing with.
You read the report?
Because I'm streaming, it seemed like a necessary mod.
Is he always so
They
blunt?
annexed it like America wants to do with my country.
Yes.
Are you Canadian? Or Russia wants to do with Ukraine? Yeah. Okay. But yeah, no, like, the gist that what I understood is that they did not treat Ferelden well, so, like, I really don't know what I should expect. Hate that they're doing that to the Free Marches. Keeping them weak. Alright, if you think it worthwhile, we can have Tom Rainier, previously known to us as Blackwall, released from the Val Royale prison in which he awaits justice. Keep in mind, Inquisitor, that he is wanted in Orlais from the massacre which claimed the lives of Lord Vincent Callier, general and staunch ally of Celine, and all of Celine's family. I leave this in your hands. Thanks, Colin.
With rifts
Okay.
contained in the area, we can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I can request a special dispensation from the Orlesian
headache,
throne,
nothing
allowing
more.
Tom Rainier to be transferred to Inquisition custody. This may anger some, but after Hallam Shiral, they owe us a favor. 2 problems, 1 solution. There was a traitor to our cause, a man similar in build and appearance to Rainier. We bind and gag him and have him take Rainier's place. He is condemned instead, and the world believes Rainier has paid the price. Hey, how well do the people know Blackwall's face? Because that's a good idea, Liliana. That's a Looney Tunes-esque plan. You know, it's something about her being the one to present it makes me believe it will work. Orlais wants free marches for themselves so bad. Orlais needs to chill the fuck out. They just to not. Speaking of Sesame Street characters, I keep seeing these videos on TikTok of Elmo crashing out over Rocco. Not the Elmo crash out. Alright, we can storm the prison with a small force and take Rainier into our custody. Valriel's prison guards will oppose us. We should be prepared for... Yeah, we're not doing that. You know, I don't really want to anger people. We're gonna do this. Thank the maker, Orlais kids. Damn. So, Navarra, Ferelden, and Ventur... What is Orlais even doing out here? Alright, Liliana, please work. Our chosen replacement was sentenced in Tom Rainier's stead. So far, the world knows Rainier met his death at dawn. My agents will maintain the deception, silencing all rumors. The real Rainier is in our custody. Thank God. Was there any warden business? No. Okay. Judgment time. We're gonna go tell him that he's actually Pookie and baby girl and all his crimes have been absolved. They should not be letting Wendley out here doing all the judgments. That's alright. To the chair! To the chair we go. Alright. Get that very trustworthy, untrustworthy man out here.
For judgment this day, Inquisitor, I must present Captain Tom Rainier, formerly known to us as Warden Blackwall. His crimes... Well, you are aware of his crimes.
I am.
It was no small expense to bring him here, but the decision of what to do with him is now yours.
Girl, I hate to see you like this.
I didn't think this would be easy, but it's harder than I thought.
Another thing to regret. I know you put another man in my place. Haven't enough died for me.
I had no choice, girl.
I wish there'd been another way, but my options were limited.
You could have left me there. I accepted my punishment. I was ready for all this to end. Why would you stop it? What becomes of me now?
We need you. Yeah, so we don't own him, because that's disgusting.
You have your freedom.
It cannot be as simple as that.
It isn't. You're free to
Sarah
atone as the
approval.
man you are, not the traitor you thought you were, or the warden you pretended to be.
The man I am. I barely know him. But I have a lot to make up for. If my future is mine, then I pledge it to the Inquisition. My sword is yours.
That's exactly what I was
If
hoping
I'd
to
said
hear.
anything less, would an arrow from the rookery have snuffed me like a candle?
No.
Take your post, Tom Rainier.
So he's back in the barn, right? Back in the barn? Okay. I gotta go speak to him. Oh, Vivian has a quest? Huh. I didn't quite catch that, but he wasn't a Grey Warden? Well, yes, that was the crime, is so funny to me. Oh, that's Varric? Alright, well, we'll double back and speak with Varric then. I just assumed it was her, because it looked like it was over the middle of the door. Okay, are you inside? here! Finally! Back in the barn.
Inquisitor.
Aqua! Aqua, welcome in! Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, Aqua and Aqua enjoyers. We're playing Dragon Age Inquisition. We're currently mostly doing companion stuff tonight, but we're past the Here Lies the Abyss and Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts quest. If that means anything to anybody, I would say we're about halfway through the game for people worried about spoilers. Okay, let me get this typing going. But welcome in, Aqua and Aqua enjoyers. I hope your stream went well. What did you guys get up to? We're about to... Oh yeah, what do I call you now? I need to know. Howdy, welcome in, Aqua. I hope you're doing well.
How shall I refer to you? Rainier or Blackwall?
I've gotten used to Blackwall. Perhaps we could treat it as less of a name and more of a title.
Yeah, that's
Almost
fine.
like Inquisitor. Reminds me of what I ought to be.
A noble sentiment.
Everyone needs something to aspire to.
Exactly. I'm glad you understand.
Sick. So working and playing Baldur's Gate 3 on breaks, I was scripting an animatic I want to do for my channel lore. Lots of sci-fi storytelling. Oh, that's so cool! That is very cool. We don't get to call him Rainier until Trespasser. And you know what? That's okay. He can be called whatever he wants to be. Alright. That's all I really
Nothing
wanted
right
to know.
now. Perhaps in a bit.
Alright. Alright, let's go see what Varric needs. Can I get into the castle from here? I'm glad you're here, Tom. I'm so glad he's here. Oh, where are we? In the kitchen?
There's no end of it. I can store an army.
Where are we? I feel so lost right now. Okay. It's made purely to not voice new lines for banters. You know, that's understandable. That's fair. Because if I know anything about the Dragon Age franchise, it's that they never are given the time and resources they need to actually make the game they're trying to make.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't say that.
Don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Bianca? As in the name of his cross... We've met his wife. We've met his wife. Laura Bailey? Is not the best character. Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace. There's one bull banter where he calls him Rainier, but that's his bad ending. Oh! Not the bad ending. Oh, like the crossbow is an option is so funny.
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
You a friend of Varric?
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
She's speaking nothing but facts, actually. Varric is the people's princess, actually. Laura Bailey can be unfortunate characters. That's a testament to her skill as a voice actress. I was watching an anime earlier today from like the early 2000s, and she was in it. I got to the credits because like there was one voice I recognized. Thinking something that would sing. Oh, okay. I'd never seen it in that context. I'd never seen like outside of I guess in that like simile metaphor context. That makes sense. Okay. I see. I see what you mean now. Actually, I don't think I've ever seen that word spelled out. I'm gonna be so honest. Buoy is one of those words that I more hear than I see. Anyway, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Any friend of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Well, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Oh. Not his books being related. That's funny. Metaphor mention. Stream confirmed. Imagine that's how I drop the hey after Dragon Age you're playing Metaphor. That's so funny. Alright. Wasn't the Dyke in Kirkwall?
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are
so
roads.
wild.
They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
Darkspawn will do that.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the deep roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
And Bianca knows?
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
Alright. Let's shut this down.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Okay. Cool. Are we... Not the quest being called well shit. That's such a Varricism if I've ever heard one. Okay. Oh. Oh, we're almost done with this one. And I've kind of been ignoring it. Whoops. Okay. What do I want to do next? Reminds me of a part of Xenoblade 3 where one of the characters doesn't know how to pronounce conscience. You've never heard that word before, have you? That's so funny. There are a lot of words that I hear and never read, and there used to be a lot of words that I had only ever read, so like, seeing and reading had a lot of mismatches for me sometimes. Not Mel literally having unfinished business. Raging! I'm only halfway through the game! Ignore that we're like over 60 hours into the game. We're only halfway through the game. I'll have a dirty conscience. Dirty conscience, that's so funny. Told my sister that I think I'm going to romance Solus, and she said you are romancing him because you smack him. Rest in peace. Is that in response to me saying I'm only halfway through the game? Is that I'm farther than I think, or we have a lot more to go? I think I'm farther. I think it means I'm farther than I think. I hope it means I'm farther than I think. What do you mean only halfway? Inquisition's long, Raging. A lot of time gets sunk into responding to me flapping my gums. No. Yeah, I will say my 60 hours of gameplay is probably like at least 30% sitting here doing nothing, talking to you guys. And I'm okay with that. That's fine. I'm further in. Oh, thank God. It's a long game, Raging. Definitely longer than Baldur's Gate 3. What do I want to focus on? I feel like I need to pick something and focus. And I think it might be unfinished business because it's been here for a while. We've had that waiting for a long time. a very, very long time. All right, let's go to the western approach and just make our way across the map. There's no camp nearby, is there? Well, that's not too terribly far. Blackwall's new card is sick as fuck, by the way. I feel like we need to have her out since we're doing her thing. Longer than Baldur's Gate 3? Cap. I'll have you know, the longest playthrough I have of Baldur's Gate 3 was only like 75 hours. Only 75 hours. I wouldn't say it's longer than Baldur's Gate 3, but it's the longest game in the Dragon Age series. Okay, I am kind of going off of when I googled how long it takes to play games, but I could also be misremembering. But I felt like Inquisition was kind of up into 100 hours. And granted, I don't think I've done everything possible in a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, but my longest playthrough was about 75 hours. I know people have spent longer in a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, though. It's a long game. It takes forever to kiss Astarion. It does take forever to kiss Astarion. I'm ignoring the rest of that message. It does. I wish they would let me kiss him sooner. Like, as soon as we get on the beach, like 2 hours into the game. It's not too far because there's a locked door in the way. I think the longest playthrough I've had was Xenoblade 1. How long did it take you for Xenoblade 1? You said there's a locked door in the way? Oh, rest in peace. Hopefully. Oh, wait, I have the thing. Oh, we can go finish that, like, Memories of the Grey in that one murky area where I needed to be able to lockpick. I have the feat now. I made sure of it. Gang's following. Okay. It was oddly quiet, and I was not sure if the gang was following me. Not it being on site. 100 sessions that were anywhere from an hour to 90 minutes. Okay. So, about 100 hours, or over 100 hours. That's a pretty long game. I will say the longest game I have ever finished is Baldur's Gate 3. I've not finished anything longer. I'm only counting story-based games. I have spent an ungodly amount of hours in Animal Crossing and Minecraft and, well, not really Stardew Valley. But the longest story game I've ever finished is Baldur's Gate. And soon to be Inquisition. It was over-leveled as hell by the end. I think that must have felt nice, though. Tap the final boss's cheeks like a tambourine is wild. That is really funny. I've had some instances like that in Baldur's Gate where I like walked into a fight expecting it to be worse than it was. Or maybe I was just like really kitted out nicely and leveled nicely.
These are probably the supplies that little man was waiting for.
That little man is wild. I don't remember if you're speaking about a dwarf or if you mean that as a statement to his character. You should finish Persona 5 Royal. It's longer than Baldur's Gate 3 Promise. Oh, I know it is. I know Persona 5 is like 100 and something hours. Oh, this is where I got stuck trying to find that mechanism. Yeah, chat. I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one. Locked from the other side? Okay. Well. That means I should go around. If that's an option. You won't find it here. Oh, alright. We'll go do the other parts of her quest then. 100 hours. Over 100. I'm pretty sure I've heard someone say they've spent like 130, 140, I don't know. I really don't know. Alright, let's unfinished business in... Actually, I want to start on the other side. In the hinterlands. I know my way around the hinterlands. Oh, this is actually right next to a camp. Sick. Only way there lies through the fortress on the other side. Oh. Alright. We'll save that one for last, then. We'll save that one for last. Sounds like we're gonna have to do some exploring to get to that fortress. The Dorian lore as a loading screen? Anyway. I love the little, like, cards in this game. The art is so pretty. You know, when it faded to black, I kind of thought we would be in it. We would be in the hinterlands. Alright, here we go. Have we brought Varric out to the hinterlands before? I'm sure we have. He was our only rogue there for a minute. Oh, the unfinished business is so long, the hinterlands guy isn't even on our little, like, task. Well, I hate that I took damage.
One of the rogue Templars.
Let's get his ass. Nice. I never use any of my spells that I have to hit the little button to access.
To this, but at least it is done.
At least it is done. So true. So true. Alright, 1 out of 5 eliminated. Sick. Okay. Well, that was easy. Next one. Oh, we've not really done a lot in this area, have we? Have I ever been here before? If you go back to the horses farm and ride horses with Iron Bull, there you gain approval. That's adorable. Alright, well, it's starting to get kind of close to time to wrap up, so we'll do a couple more of, or we'll either finish Cassandra's quest or like kill a few more people, and then we'll go ride horses with Iron Bull to wrap up stream tonight, because that sounds cute as hell. Oh, I forgot. I asked Ava if we could record Minecraft roleplay lore tonight after stream.
Inquisitor.
Sorry, I had to remember that live. Anyway. Oh yeah, this is that place that was cold as hell. We did not do much here. I was hardly here. Don't be a homie to fight. Alright, y'all are chill. I don't know where I'm trying to go. Is that not? Okay, no, that's not what I just walked through. What is that? Is that... That's just a creature. I love that I can just run across the river. This is great. I needed to go this way, I think. Or do I actually...
This is one of the mages I spoke of.
Girl, where do you see them? This isn't peak. I need to stop trying to climb a mountain. That's not how this game works. I know I need to get up though, so how do I do that? Not the rift over there. Oh, we found a way. Okay. Y'all mind if I just... Oh, did we... Where the hell is Cassandra? She's in there somewhere. I kind of love that I have accidentally created so many teams where it's just 3 ranged people and the 1 person that gets in there. Because I've noticed this about Dragon Age 2 as well, because I have myself a mage, Anders a mage. He also usually Meryl and or Varric range, and then it's just Fenris or Isabella as like the girly pop getting in there. Or on the rare chance Aveline's on the team.
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Anytime, girly pop. I love to help my homies in video games. Oh, did we get influence for that? Cool. Okay. I don't think I can get into this tower, but I'm gonna click on the door and see what I can do.
Want me to handle that?
I do! Get up here, Varric. And we're in. This is beautiful. I've done it. Meanwhile, my rogue hawk was busy turning enemies into chunky salsa. Yeah, no, my mage hawk loves to do a good little freeze and crisp. A little freeze and crisp while Anders heals and Fenris becomes a Beyblade spinning around with his sword. Why is going up those stairs so difficult? Fairly intelligible scroll. Oh! Oh. Well, I don't know what happened here, but I don't think this was the way they wanted it to happen. Anyway, we got a new axe for whoever wants it. Okay. Oh, I forgot I'm not at Skyhold. Let me get out of here. Before I kill myself. Okay, so I need to get all the way out there. Right. Engine jank, not the engine jank. I've noticed my game has been doing a lot more stuttering. Or like as I'm running through places, it'll just pause for a second and I always feel like it's about to crash. Always feel like it's about to crash. They ordered a pizza and it had anchovies, so they died. Did the pizza come to life and like hack them apart with that axe? Don't judge Windley for getting a bit winded while climbing steep stairs. You're right, my bad, my bad. Who am I to judge? I'd have been doing the same thing. I'd have been right there with him. Okay. Yeah, out and up. Let's see if I can cross the river. It's just a normal pizza with anchovies, but they hated anchovies, so they just decided to drop dead. You know what? Average response to anchovies. Okay. We made it here. Yeah, we're on the right path. I love that I will always collect the alchemy things. I never make anything. Oh. Well, these are a bunch of, Oh, can I claim all of them? Can I claim all of them? That's kind of ridiculous. Oh my gosh. I can. Hey, gang. No, don't engage in a fight, please. We don't need to fight that man. It's probably fine. Damn. My homies are all ready. I guess we're fighting this man. Hey, this is scary. This is scary. There's another one across the way. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Any Dragon Age fan who's been following the franchise for over a decade knows that. My bad, my bad. So I've only been playing Dragon Age for about a year. I hate the giant fights. They're so scary. Like, I guess when I first, so the whole time they were coming up to me, my controller was vibrating. I did kind of think we were about to fight a dragon. Would have been very scared for that. We didn't even have Iron Bull on the team. We can't fight dragons. Oh, is this creature helping us fight? Sick. I feel like we're not doing enough health damage to this thing. Took me a while to get all of the lore like that. Of course, of course. I can't wait until I finish all of the like Dragon Age games and can actually start like doing more fandom stuff and watching every random Dragon Age video that comes across my recommended. Because I feel like I see more stuff about Inquisition and Veilguard than I do the first two games. So I have to wait until I finish. But I think a Dragon Age Iceberg video would go fucking hard. I'm sure someone's made one. And I want to watch it. But depending on... Hey, don't ever do that again. I thought I was going to die. Dorian, our fight is not with that thing. Most of it's grifter slot nowadays. I feel like I'm pretty good at figuring out when something is grifter slop, either based on thumbnails or the first, like, 30 seconds of a video, so I'm not wasting a lot of my time. Can I claim this? Derek! Can't be having baby girl. Okay, why are we fighting all these animals? Who decided that was necessary? Do I make Blackwall Kisser or do I smack the Eggman? Blackwall Kisser! Blackwall Kisser! He deserves it. Why are we fighting these animals? Anyway, just shooting indiscriminately. I was just trying to kill the giant, and now we were fighting all of these guys. I didn't think I hit these guys during... Can I just walk away? Can punch Solus if he disapproves enough. Wait, I think I could be there. Actually, no, I do ask that man a lot of questions. And everyone's so split up fighting everything. Guys. Maybe not walk away into a wall. I know. I was hoping. But I have to get farther away. Oh, shit.
Help Dorian!
Baby girls are dying. Took me a while. All the... Okay, so... Guys, stop running back in! What are they doing?
Here and I don't know what it is. That bothers me more than it should.
What are you talking about? Where is Cassandra? Girl, can we... I feel like I'm hurting cats right now. Are we good? Jeez, okay. I'm gonna save my game. Right. Can I walk back in and finish claiming these places, please? Eric's talking about K-pop demon hunters, obviously. It's like, there's a story here. Girl, I don't want to fight. I just want to... Alright. We'll come back through here later. Let's go do Cassandra's quest. We're about to run out of time to Iron Bull. Horse ride. So I know Cassandra's been waiting a long time for us to get to all of these. Eric, lesbians. I'm glad he sees Polytrix for what it is. I love that most of the K-pop Demon Hunters fan content I see is just people shipping Mira, Zoe, and Rumi.
Make her have mercy.
No,
Dalish.
I'm not
They've
trying.
been murdered.
Most were
Oh, yeah,
unarmed.
rest in peace.
They didn't stand a chance.
There should be Inquisition soldiers here.
Where am I trying to go? Peace. I love it so much. I really do. It also just helps that, like, all three of them are just good characters with really cute designs. For my Blackwall Kisser, what race should I make her? Quinari, elves, or human? What have you not made before? Is there anything that specifically calls to you, or something that you've not really, like, played as before? Because I think if you're open to anything, doing what you've not done as much is always worth it. Non-human should do the trick, in my opinion. It's only Solus that's, like, race specific, right? I know, like, Sarah has some, like, unique things if you're playing as an elf, because she has internalized racism she has to deal with, although I don't think she ever really does. But I know that's, like, plays an aspect into your relationship with her. Cullen also won't fuck dwarves with Ferrari. Oh! Oh, so he's boring. So Cullen is boring and has no taste.
At least it is done.
That's wild. I did not know that. What's wrong with that man? Not dwarves always getting... I feel like there's never any, like, dwarf or halfling romance options. I say never. The only thing I'm talking about is Baldur's Gate 3 and the Dragon Age franchise thus far. At least we can kiss Iron Bull. But I'm still mad about not being able to romance Varric. I mean, I get it. He's married to his crossbow. Let's go ride horses with Iron Bull. One of you guys was talking about that. Quinari, Inky, and Blackwall are such a nice pairing. Short king and tall queen perfection. I love that for him. Which Carlos Sainz is your favorite? None of them. Hope that helps. I know next to nothing about this man other than the fact he's a Formula 1 driver that Raging thinks is the most beautiful, handsome man to grace the planet. That's all I know about this man. Sarah was never an agreeable girl. You know, in some ways, Sarah has her reasons, and I think her character is interesting. But in other ways, I do wish we could see more of her having a character arc about maybe not hating elves so much. I think she would benefit from not hating something that she is. I think she would be much happier if she went on that journey. Blixdorf is very popular. I love that. Dwarf Inquisitor is Kadash, which makes them a descendant of Shale. I love that so much. Solus won't help. No, you're right. You're right. Solus is not helping. But I feel like an elf inquisitor doesn't not help. Sarah's arc of letting go of internalized racism is off screen. At least she has one, I guess. You got Carlos Sainz and his dad Carlos Sainz and his manager cousin Carlos Sainz. Wish I was joking. They all have the same name? That's wild. Yeah, I don't have a favorite. Hope that helps. You've done Bull X Dwarf. I feel like Iron Bull is such a chill guy. He would love anyone. He is pansexual for sure. I don't know what I don't know if he actually has like a canon sexuality, but he's giving pansexual.
Of course.
Popular in that family apparently. That is, you know, people do that. My nephew, when he was born, one of his grandparents was a little upset that he wasn't going to carry on the family tradition of being same first name, same middle name, same last name, the fourth or whatever that his mom's family had been doing for at least 4 or 5 generations. Wait, how do I ride horses with Iron Bull? How do I do that? I don't know what this is. Did someone want a 7th son of a 7th son? They really did! They really did. He's pansexual, that's his canon sexuality. I love that! We love to see that. Your companions disappear when you mount horse. Damn, I feel like I was lied to. I was told there was a cute Iron Bull. Go to the Hinterlands farm. Oh. Rest in peace. Is this... That helmet is sick as fuck. Is that like a cutscene? Do I need a certain level of Iron Bull approval? I think we are gonna wrap up tonight, but I am gonna go stand next to Iron Bull when I log out. So I remember we wanted to do something with Iron Bull.
And 4 for failings. Where does that leave us?
Oh, that?
It writes itself. At least it seems it.
I don't fully remember, but if you think I've already done it, I trust that you guys are right. Got exclamation points? I know I do. Oh, Iron Bull has exclamation point. Well, that'll just have to be what we do next week. Because it is about that time. What a tragedy. Did I save my game? I did. I absolutely did. Okay. I think that's gonna be it for us. We're getting to the 4-hour mark. So sorry, Liam. But that gives us a direction for next time. Next time will be the Iron Bull stream. Alright, let me just go ahead and start this 30-year closing of the game. Anyway. That's it for me. Don't think they did the horse check yet. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure, but we can check next week. Gotta sleep for work? Yes, please go get plenty of rest. That is it for me. Those on YouTube, I will see you again next week, same time, same place, where we pick up right where we left off. I may have a video come out on Sunday before then. I'm not really sure. I haven't recorded it yet, but I'm thinking maybe. People over on Twitch, I will see you guys on Thursday we're playing Bad in Theater. I figured we would take a little bit of a break from Date Everything to play some games that were a little bit more Halloween-esque. Since it is, well, it's not quite October. I've got 2 more hours before it's October. But I thought we would take a break from Date Everything to do some October-y games. Have a great rest of your night. Always fun time hanging out. I am so glad. I love streaming and hanging out with you guys and playing Dragon Age. All right, let me see who we have to raid. Oh, we have options. Okay, do you guys want to watch Alahobia playing Hollow Knight? Amanda playing Undertale? Those are kind of like the main two. I thought June might have been streaming, but she is not. But anyway, I remember a lot of faffing about at that farm. To be fair, it was quite literally just faffing about. We might not have we might not have done that quest yet. But anyway, I feel like I was saying something before I said something about raiding out. You know, I think we'll go see Alahobia tonight. I'm gonna make the decision for everyone. Oh, it's just Toby. Okay. We're gonna go say hello to Toby. Let me get this raid going. I go a week without streaming and I suddenly forget how to end streams. Right. Okay. I will see you guys next time. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evenings. Good night.